Okay, come on, bot. There we go. And here we have the glorious door that is to that, and so we can go into the Genshin or something. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I could actually say comprehensible words that sound epic. It's like, yes, before you was this grandiose door, and to which you will be faced with the white screen of death. Oh. Yeah, glorious loading bar, but at least this time I pre-downloaded. And also preloaded. And other whatever it needs. And Paimon should probably be talking like anytime now. Or not! Finally, the Paimon has shut the fuck up! Thank you! Usually the Paimon goes like, hey, we should go check out this place because it's a point of interest and you'll get free Primo Gems! Shut up, Paimon! Oh. And there's our Sasuke. I forgot it's like, sake. No, he's not sake, man. But he probably is gonna need it. So, wait, details, compensation, oh, more Primo Gems. Something, schedule, updates, Mika's. Okay, where's the part about the wind bloom? Does it not come out and we just only get to hang out with Sasuke? Here lies the portal to Tavad, which will reveal a white void onto which it will veil you until it unravels and releases you into Tavad. Is that good? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, good lord. Hi, Kathil. I'm in Genshin now. I think, Silver is playing Overwatch. Right.
Maybe I'll take
you could probably slink over there if you want to, Kathil, but me? I already sold my soul over here. And I'm not getting out. I refuse to leave. Oh yes, here we got, I was gonna call her Fire Booba Lady. Well, actually just oh, wait a minute. They don't have extra thingies. Look, there's usually like 2 other characters back here, but I guess one of them was Barbara, and the other one was Xiangling. It's like, nah, you don't need to preview how they work. But just in case you forgot how Bennett works, we give you Bennett. Dog noises, female D-Luke. Female D-Luke who doesn't get staggered. Bennett, please, for the love of God, do damage.
Let's light it up.
Bennett, please, for the love of God, crit. Bennett, you have at least 25%. Please, your stupid sword ain't gonna give you particles if you keep doing this. Xiangling, take over. Bennett's not doing damage, which is quite disappointing as someone who owns a DPS Bennett.
Let's light it up.
My Bennett could do more damage than this. Well, I guess, then again, my Bennett has, like, constellations, and this one doesn't. And he's only 8, while mine is crowned on at least one of his stuff. 8, 8, 8, 8. Right, noble set. Wait a minute, no, mine is noble set! Okay, Xiangling, just kill him already. Put him out of his misery. This is awkward. Then again, I'm not entirely sure if my Bennett can 1v1 those giant Geo mini-churls. Oh, Benny's not exactly intended to be a main DPS. Okay, I take that as a challenge. Bennett, get your ass over here. You're gonna go beat up a mini-troll now. On one hand, I could give him Yelan. On the other hand, I could just make him solo him. Okay, Bennett, this here's a mini-troll. There's no cryo slime, because I can't be bothered to find one. Okay, right now my team has probably not really much of a resonance, which works out. Then again, I think they had pyro resonance. No, wait, they don't have pyro resonance because they don't have the other 4 people. Okay, well this here is my tiny Bennett with an Ayaka sword. I don't know, weapon, artifact showcase, constellation, does not have C6. Never want to use it at the moment. And he is only 1 crown. Okay, Bennett, beat the shit out of that guy.
Let's light it up.
He could whack people. I mean, it's probably better if he can actually, you know... Actually, this is good. Him dying a little bit means I got energy recharge.
Adventure time.
Okay, Bennett, you just keep slapping him.
Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Let me just slap him one more time. Just show you that he can vape. Let me just apply vape to him. Okay, are you vaped? No. Okay, can you please get vape from so my please vape? Oh wait a minute, he has a shield. Well, that explains why I can't vape. Okay, 15. Okay, no. Stay right there. There you go. One, do, and I did not crit. 26k, no crit on my burst for vaping. Okay, I'm gonna go antagonize the people downstairs then. Or I can antagonize the flower over here so I can get some energy back to my Bennett. Hello, I know you're a fake flower. Get your ass out here.
Let's light it up.
There you go.
Quietly now.
Just need to funnel some particles into my Bennett. Keep forgetting that the burst does damage. My burst is crowned, so it does even more damage. I just need to make sure I get my burst back. Because, how do I put this? I don't know if you guys, noticed, but, here, let me try going to my Spiral. Can I get info on my Spiral from the outside? No. Okay, I'll go check on Spiral in a bit. But for whatever reason, Bennett is my highest dealing damage character. Only on his burst. For whatever reason. Then I'm gonna have to contend with, Bennett's maybe lack of crit. I'm guessing it's a 50-50 for him right now. Okay. You, do your thing. Grab as many of them as you can, and they're already dead. Fuck! Well, I guess I'll go have to antagonize Sonic. Sonic, come over here. I need a bonk a man. Back here. I need to make sure I don't kill you. There you go. Funnel.
Adventure time.
Bonk.
Take it easy.
Okay. Funnel.
Off we go.
Then bonk again. Dude, at this rate you might die. Please. Don't die, little buddy. Darn it, I just need one more particle. Maybe if I leave him alone, that might, you know, make it so he doesn't die on impact. Okay, come on, go away. Shoo-shoo. Shoo-shoo, I need you to be at full health, so at least I could, like, properly do to my damage. No, don't look at me. No. How far are you gonna chase me, huh? Yeah, go walk back home. Walk home. Thank you. Yeah. So if I can get this stupid thing working, then again I could have just used the flower.
I'm going in.
There. 57k. If I actually put everything together. I guess it's a lot more because usually he's in a team with either Xiangling, Sucrose, and then him having Noble Set. I don't think Xingqiu has Noble Set, though. But yes, as a Bennett user, I am highly disappointed in the trial Bennett. He does not do enough damage for my needs. Even though he's just meant to be a damage buffer, but still. Oh yeah, right, and the Spiral should, yep, it is gonna go bye-bye tomorrow. I think it already changed for the Asia region, though. See? 99. Oh, that does, wait, is that? No, that's Ayaka's. No, wrong one. There you go. 126k. 139k? Yeah, there's a problem with my Bennett. It's called he's doing too much damage on any given day. Okay, Bennett, thank you for your services. I want my Yai back.
All right, amuse me.
No, you amuse me. Okay? Okay, good talk. There you go, Bennett. You'll be free. Please tell me the Sino does damage. Or has grass people with him. One Kale? At least one Kale. Wait, am I supposed to make Hyper Blooms? Okay.
Nowhere to run.
I need Hyper Blooms. They're already dying. And I probably should have put down Kale Stings. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to use E's. Oh yeah, right. As soon as I could see it, I could press E, right? Yeah. Aww. He's such a funny little man. Hyper Bloom Sino supposed to do, I don't know, something like a Hyper Bloom Raiden. I would assume they work the same way. Actually, I can't even tell what his Hyper Blooms are. I'm assuming he did something because everyone's dead. That's how most of my gameplay amounts to. If it dies, then I did good. I don't know who's doing damage on any given day. But yeah. And then there's Dea, who's gonna be put into standard banner and nobody knows what the heck is going on with her. Apparently, wait, I think it's E. E's gonna make it so you don't take interruptions. So if they bonk you away, you don't get bonked. And you can keep doing your thing. The only problem is the last 3 seconds, you don't get that interruption thing anymore. So they could bonk you, which is kind of odd. I forgot what Q does though. Oh wait, I don't get to use Bergen Dea. You would think that would be good because she does have like the thing where you don't take as much damage in any given day.
Let's dance.
Let's light it up.
Freeze!
Let's get it on. You're dead meat.
Okay, well it looks like she's doing okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but she looks cool. Oh wait, her Q already ran out? Dude, my Deluxe Q doesn't run out that fast, please.
Dodge this!
Okay, do I need to deploy anything? I forget.
You asked for it.
Yeah, see, I get bonked by him, and I guess she doesn't get interrupted while in burst as well. I mean, they made her look cool, but I don't know what she's supposed to be doing. Sometimes I wish my Dilu can do big PP damage. She was cool way back when. Oh yeah, the Karibert with the Sasuke. Oh wait, I can hang out with Dea? Oh, wait. Can I unlock Dea's? There we go. We can hang out with Dea. We can hang out with Farazan, but only Farazan. Sure. Oh, I have to use 2 of my keys for this? Okay, so we have at least 3 people to hang out with, but I feel like hanging out with Sasuke.
Once.
Oh, not
There was a
again.
glory-
Venti, I just want my 1 wish so I can get my 10 pull, and that's it. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Hangout was always... Wait, we're always 2 keys though? I guess I just never registered it for a while. Well then again, because, you know, we don't really need to unlock anything, right, Galorp? So we essentially use 2 keys, grab a key from our commissions because we're always capped out, so we use 4 keys because they usually only have 2 events. But then again, I guess if there's a story quest, then that means we have to pick and choose, like, okay, which one of yous am I using? Ah yes, the stick and the bigger stick. Let's just pretend I want the stick. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of these. Wait, no, not you. There you go. 5 wishes? I feel so tiny. Well, at least I'm getting closer to getting a 5 pull. Oh yeah, I forgot. You could get a fuck ton of stuff from here. Yes, that's a 1 wish. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3? Is it 3? Oh, 3. 4. 5. 6. No! 6 is behind a paywall! Curse you, Sasuke! I will get my revenge on Sasuke. Oh, wait, never mind. 7. 8. God damn it, 9. Do I get a 10 pull? 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Fuck! 21 is the limit. Now it's behind a paywall. Curse you, Sasuke! Apparently you can get 2 10 pulls now if you already finished everything, which is actually kind of nice, but, I still need 1 wish for the blue side. I just need 1 blue, please. I think I'm only gonna get it from the battle pass right now until the month resets. But then again, the month reset should be soon, so I could just wait it out. Yeah. Oh, right, I need to get rid of my... Did I finish punching a dragon yet this week? No. No, I have not. Do I need to punch anyone else besides the dragon this week? Book? Who do I need to murder? Domains? Routes? Okay, I just need to punch 1 dragon. And I don't know, I feel like the rewards for beating the bosses up has downgraded somehow. Either that or I finally got unlucky with my stuff. Because for some reason I don't get much boss drops. Not even a lot of purple sometimes. I mean, I'm fine not getting the prototype because I still have a decent collection of them. Come here, Dragon, you piece of shit! I kinda wanna do my daily stuff though, because I haven't gotten the chance to do it because of the maintenance. Okay, this might take, I wanna say 10 minutes of me trying to clear out all my stuff, but realistically it's probably gonna take anywhere between 20 and 30.
Quietly now.
Okay, go Yelan, climb this bastard! Okay, there we go.
Emerge. Right here.
Okay, he should be down soon. There we go. Good riddance, you giant overgrown lizard. Oh hey, a billet! I already have 20 of them. Yay, I finally got stuff and used the shit. But mostly the billet. This is what I'm here for. Nice sword. Good sword. Okay, let me just quickly deal with my commissions. I guess I could probably live without being able to do whatever the... What was it? Reputation quests. Yeah, those guys, I don't need them, but it does help clean out my, my battle pass. Which would probably be the only reason for me to do them. Then, and I guess get a little bit of Mora. It's not a lot. It's not like I'm in desperate need of Mora at the moment. Plus, it's gonna be a long while until I start pulling for characters again. Yeah, could probably need those alone. Maybe if I'm lucky, Sasuke will give me a blue wish. Wait a minute, where am I running off to? Ah, okay, down there, somewhere. In the great greenery down... Well, everything is green down here. Gonna make for terrible, directions if we go like... Okay, just follow the green path. Everywhere is green. There's grass everywhere. Follow the trees? There is also trees everywhere. Okay, then go into the sky. But the sky is entirely blue. Oh, maybe find a rock?
Happy to oblige.
Right here.
There's
Right
also
now.
rocks everywhere. Your instructions suck.
Take it easy.
Gotcha.
Come on, Yelan, get your shit back.
Right here.
Or I guess they'll probably die before you even get your shit back. Darn it, nobody has their shit? Finally, I can get my shit working. Here, okay.
Right now.
I wish I could idle, but I kind of need this to go faster so that way I can meet up with Sasuke. Blue, no! Not my head. My head is sacred. I guess. Then again, if you bless a baby's head, does it become a sacred head, or did you just dunk a baby's head in water just because you could? Then again, how many babies got oofed by people dunking their heads in water because religious reasons? Aw, I'll get it one day, Blue. One day. But it might be a while before I could, like, update the head pat thing to be a lot more shinier, because I kind of wanted the head pat gacha to also be a throwing system as well, so even if you don't get the head pat me, you would at least be able to throw shit at me or something happens on screen.
Emerge.
But that's gonna be a long while before I could get that working. Oh yeah, right. Let me just do Yaoya's thing there too. There we go, the automatic mushrooms. But I guess it helps if I also do it myself. Probably not many. Hopefully not many. I'd be concerned if, like, a lot of babies got oofed. You must throw money for head pat gacha? You're not even throwing money, you're throwing, like, I guess in a way it is a form of currency. But it isn't, like, straight up money. Well, then again, I guess if you have a sub, then that means that you can get money faster? And by money, I mean stuff to be able to head tap. Oh, gonna need 3D model unless you want to get really creative. I mean, technically speaking, I could just like post the GIF. It's like, there's the GIF that is supposed to represent throwing shit at me. You don't need a 3D model. You just need 2D, 3D, or like, you know, a GIF of things happening. It's like, oh no, there's a GIF of someone throwing shit somewhere. Wow!
At least you were here to watch.
What? You wanted me to watch you die because I'm the one who killed you? Okay. I guess that's one way to think about it. It's like, at least someone saw what I looked like before I died. But yeah, 2D live models also could do it. Well, technically, I guess PNG models can, but you're gonna have to do a bit of finessing.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about commissions for a while. There we go. Get rid of these rocks. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I need to go claim rocks. I wanna cook food. I mean, it does mean that I could get my battle pass thing faster, and battle pass faster means I could get my wish faster. This is what happens when I'm impatient. Is like, on one hand, you just have to wait, like, what? 5 hours and you can have the stuff? Or you can rush it and not even get close to getting the stuff to begin with. Okay, thank you, Layla, for your services. I would like my shiny rocks. Okay, well, now we can finally deal with Sasuke. Sasuke! Sasuke! Where are you? Oh, wait, right, still on navigation. I have to talk to some random guy. In the port? Okay, whatever you say. Navigational thingies. It's gonna be a while before I could, like, figure out how to, like, make models and stuff. And by models, I mean just, like, simple things like, I don't know, a box. Why the hell is it the port? I don't know. I don't know why he's in the port, or why we have to go over here. Well, then again, Sasuke does travel a lot, but still. Hi, B-Rat. Yo, what the fuck do you want? I'm here for Sasuke, not a random NPC.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Do you really spell blonde without the E? Okay.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Another one of me?
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Oh, is that guaranteed delivery? Mail this to the North Pole. What? You didn't know that's just a fantasy tale, right? Mail it to the North Pole or so help me. Okay, we'll be right on it. We'll send it to Santa. Oh, blonde is for feminine form, you thought? And blonde is the masculine. Huh, I thought it was always just like blonde with the E.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Yeah, there's no food at the post office. Why would Paimon ever want to go to a post office? None of the letters there are edible anyway.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What kind of postage system is this? This is terrible. You need to do something about your whole mailing system. If all you need to do is write down a vague description of who you're supposed to deliver to. English being English. Oh yes, read does not rhyme with read. It's like, how did you get two different words from the same word? You can read a book, or you read a book. Or if you want, you have reads, as in these things I pulled out of the lake, I think. They have funny little dinkle-donkers.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Paimon, you're now my mailing address! Suck it, bitch!
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
Then compensate him! Oh,
Really,
Reed?
he got me good.
Yes, Reed.
I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Congratulations, now you don't have to owe him money. Okay, who's the letter?
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Wait, Kaya! It's been a while. How've you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Omos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by my brain is just reading it as Jafar. It's like, how do you pronounce Jafar with a D? I only read Disney things, not read actual words. Oh, what is this postage system? I don't know. No such thing as a mailing address. The traveler doesn't even have a mailing address. His home is literally in his pocket. It's like, let me whip out my teapot. Okay, who wants to have a drink? We're going inside this bitch now. It's like, we can go inside your teapot. Like Alice in Wonderland kind of bullshit. Go ahead. Go inside. There's plenty of room for everybody. Hell, we could even put a whole army in there if we wanted to. I bet Tubby wouldn't mind. Oh yes, right. Trusty buddy Kaya. Lately, I've been stopping by the tavern for a drink or two every morning. Wait, every afternoon. Shit, wrong time of day. If luck is on my side, then this letter successfully reached you. Come to me then, and we shall catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy Kaya. Like, thanks, weirdo with an eye patch.
So he's here.
Tubby would be mildly confused. Tubby will be fine. It's like,
Oh, you brought some new visitors. I'll try to keep them nice and welcome.
it's like, thank you, Tubby. You the best. Sorry, I kind of skip over your dialogue like I do everyone else, like Catherine. I'll be right. Oh. Wait, why is he in Sumeru? But I guess we finally get to have more Conrian-related things with Kaya, because we do know he is of Kayan descent? Or Conrian? Conrian descent. There we go. I messed up my words again. Yeah, that seems like Kaya.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Hey, it just means that he gets his return back on official businesses. Very official. Definitely not for drinking or... Wait, drinking escapades? I guess that's one way to word it.
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
I don't know, Mona is all about reading the destinies of everyone, and I guess meeting him is probably part of said destiny. Well, no harm done. It would be nice to catch up with him, you know? In the middle of grass territory.
It's always nice to see old friends.
Yeah.
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
Wait, it's
Perhaps
just
we
called
should go
Jafar?
visit him then, huh?
It's just called Jafar with a silent D. Well, thanks. I wish I knew that sooner. Up to the Kari Bird. Bye, oh, wait. You know what? Wait, actually. No! God damn it, I don't have my Nahida out. Nahida, read this man's brains. Nahida, hi, little buddy. Okay, read his mind. I want to know how much he's suffering right now. He has no thoughts.
Is your head empty, sir? It's okay, my head is empty too.
This was a first for me. It's a good thing luck was on my side.
Okay, goodbye, Mr. Head Empty. Oh, D and J have similar tongue positions? Does it? Huh, never checked for words to be pronounced like that. I think I have to wait till 18? Somewhere around 18. I don't know. D and J. Oh. I don't know. Something about D is... It just sounds powerful. The D. Oh, wait, what? God damn it, I overshot it. 16. 16. 8. Darn it. I missed my window of opportunity. Jafar? Or is it Jafar? I'm confused. I could have sworn she pronounced it with a J. This is why English is not capable of pronouncing much words in foreign languages.
Right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, hey, he's right there. Excuse me, is that Kaya? Whoa! What do you mean your head is empty too? Kaya! Kaya? Oh, thank goodness, the
I'll
black
have
screen
something
death
I
is
haven't
gone.
tried yet, boss. Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
How much liquor did this man ingested while he was just sitting here?
Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Only intended to pronounce English words. Then we got French and other languages shoehorned into it. Yeah, it does seem like a combination of almost every language to some extent. It's like, let's add everything! How about we don't? We're making everything confusing. There's no rules in this language that we have formatted. It's fine. We'll just have the future people deal with it. Bruh. What? Is that not what we're supposed to do? No, I guess some languages are kind of okay with trying to get around trying to pronounce words in English. I'm not sure which ones are like the best at it. I think Asian countries kind of have some trouble pronouncing the word, so that it ends up sounding a little off, but you could still gauge what they're trying to say. It's like, oh yeah, you're trying to say this word. Yeah, that one. It's like, okay.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
What are you doing here?
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Are you sure this isn't what he was already doing in Mondstadt? I wouldn't be surprised if he just goes for an afternoon drink every time. It's like, ah man, it's been a long work in the Knights of Favonius. I'll go get myself some drink. You coming, Rosaria? It's like, whatever.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
No, you don't seem like you would be terrified at all.
I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So
What?
despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Why? Oh, wait, no, he's doing it for the Windbloom Festival. Wait a minute, what does the Windbloom Festival have to do with alcohol?
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Ah, yes, we must send the guy that used to work in the alcohol industry to drink everything. Oh, what's a sommelier? That is a very fancy title. Guessing it means someone who drinks alcohol for a living.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Ah, wine steward. Okay, that I can understand.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Damn. It's like, I get to tease D-Luke some more.
Hey!
Congrats.
Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
So, you been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place, right? Unless you aren't and you're just wandering aimlessly.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Wait a minute, when you were a young boy, you came here? Wait, you mean with your dad? Your actual dad?
And do continue.
Yeah, tell us about your backstory.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Okay, can you give us a vague detail of what happened?
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Oh, okay, I get it where it is in the timeline now. So that means he came here with probably D-Luke. Oh, it's not pronounced as that, or it's one of those, wait. Oh, wonderful shoehorn French words? Ah, so if I pronounce it like a French man, but because I'm incapable of sounding French, it sounds even worse than probably just trying to pronounce it as I did before. over.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll
Oh.
agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Wait a minute, that's where Conria's been located? Here I thought it was like off on the coast of Mondstadt
And
or something.
so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru.
Oh. That's how you pronounce it. I'm not gonna try. I can't pronounce shit.
It wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Yep, D-Luke, watch your kid, bro. He's a piece of shit and he gone inside my
It
boat.
was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Ah, how do you know so much about Conria, though? Oh, hi, Bjorn. There's a kayak. But also, I'm trying to delay the adverts as long as I can because it's still, you know, dialogue heavy. The only problem is I don't know how long I could keep delaying it. I already used all 3 of my delays. So, how much do you know of your homeland?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh, hi, Sasuke!
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
Oh, good! Then that means you really like Mondstadt over, I guess, a dead homeland full of hilly trolls.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life.
Yeah, let's go with that. Definitely not to become a spy or
A
anything.
happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things.
What?
This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
I mean, there's someone who does, and he's kind of, you know, slinking about
These
like the
days,
little
my
weasel
surname,
he is.
Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death
Okay.
afternoon, please, boss.
Oh, hi, Sasuke.
Tell me,
What are you doing here?
what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Oh, hi, Sasuke.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Kaya, this here is Sasuke. I hired him I forgot why I hired him. All I know is I paid him money. Not much, it was just pocket change, and now he just occasionally disappears every now and then. Like every full moon, he goes like, "Ah, yes, I have an issue. It's called, I don't know, the dumb shit is upside down, the hilly trolls are having the feels bad again, and I'm dying on the inside." That is a loaded bullet, Sasuke. What the fuck? You helping or what? I guess I'll help. You know anything about my sister? She was right there for a little while. I don't really agree with her wait, what was it? Is it morals or is it like whatever she's doing? Something, whatever plan she is doing, don't very agree with. Something like that. Oh yes, and here's Kaya. He's sus, he has an eye patch, and he likes to make fun of people.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Wait, what? He's related to the mages? This order? Of course, Sasuke appeared for that.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage
what?
for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just leave my kid over here. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot of people knew except only the, you know, the guy who only likes to hunt down Abyss Mage. Wait, no, actually, both Sasuke and D-Luke are like, for whatever reason, they really hate the Abyss Mages. Out of all the people they could dislike, they go like, we must kill these mages. You know what? Damn straight we gotta kill these mages. Maybe they should tag team for once. But the only problem is, I guess Sasuke probably realizes, like, this guy's too young. He probably doesn't know the meaning behind his surname and what it implies for him to just, you know, announce it willy-nilly. It's like, hi, I'm an Albric! You're related to the bitch who's in charge of the Abyss Order? Oh, that's what it is? Huh. Then again, I guess D-Luke would probably maybe be in a similar boat. At least I hope so. It's like, oh. So that's what your name means. Okay. Just tests a slight shifty eye at his bro and just leaves. Huh. Wonder what does that entail, though? I'm not entirely sure how long this descendant tree is. Like, it's probably not super related to his father, maybe mildly. But, I mean, Kaya doesn't really know much about it. It's like, oh, I'm related to those guys? Cool.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
I mean, Sasuke, you don't tend to lie, do you?
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Aw, they can stare longingly into their eyes. It's like, oh, what lovely little star things in your eyes you has. I could say the same about you.
Oh wow, you have such pretty eyes.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that too. I
Very
forgot.
clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Yeah, be free, Kaya. Fuck your dad.
Yeah. You're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Paimon, why would you ask such a thing? This is Kaya we're talking about. He's definitely trustworthy,
Hey,
right?
hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
True, it's rather like chillin' Mondstadt. All they do is like freedom, go wherever the wind takes you, drink a boatload of
So
wine.
what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I guess. It's like, I trust you, Kaya. You know what, I'm gonna go with, I trust you, Kaya. You've beaten up a decent amount of Abyss Order people already. Then again, I guess if he learns, it's like, these guys, they're actually people, and they have good reason for being a bitch to everyone. It's like, oh, damn. And there goes the adverts. I cannot delay it any longer. The advert has taken over. So I'll just, delay... How do I put this? I guess I'll just talk about nonsense for at least a minute and a half until the adverts are over. Or not. It says starting soon. Is it not playing the adverts, or is it playing the adverts? I can't tell the difference. My bot hasn't flipped the shit yet. Time to talk lore while peoples are stuck in ad hell. Essentially, yes, but the part that confuses me is that my bot hasn't flipped the switch yet. Like, it says ads should be starting soon, so where are they? Bruh! Bruh, where's my advert hell? Is it commercial? Is that... oh, there we go. Yep, there goes the advert. Suffering time. Suffering time. For everyone else, at least. For me and you, Galore, we're safe. Well, I mean, of course I'm safe, because I'm the streamer. It would kind of suck if the streamer is unable to stream because they have to look at adverts along with everyone else. I mean, that's the thing. Abyss mages are able to speak fluent whatever language Teyvat uses. I guess they just all speak what we would consider like whatever your native language is. It's like, everyone here speaks English, or Chinese, or Korean, or... What was the other language that was available? Japanese! You could spell Killy-Trillion? Oh yeah, that! I forgot that was a language. Yeah, he writes in Hilly-Trill. It's like, here is my love letter to you in Hilly-Trill. I thought Ella was the only one who could write like this. It's like, oh yeah, I definitely picked up a few pointers from her. Definitely don't remember how to write this because my dad taught me before he ditched my ass. Nope. No so-y. Definitely not sus. I mean, they do have weird writings inside of the chasm, I think. Like, the chasm has plenty of those really weird scribbles. But I think the only way you can look at it is by getting really close up to it. All nations have different writing languages. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, this says advert should be fine, except for some reason my stream is dying instead. Okay, stream is kinda stable now. Dragon Spine Chasm has weird symbols. There's weird symbols everywhere. Well, then again, I'm not entirely sure if their symbols are like, okay, we just compare it to the English symbols, you know, the alphabet, and then by using those two and just like, you know, swapping their places, you can actually read what they're writing.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Hi, Kayak.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't get involved again, right? But then again, Mona's prediction of Kaya's like, it looks like he's gonna have to make a difficult choice later on in his life or something.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Ah, they're being homies! I don't know if he thinks of him as a homie, though. Sasuke's brooding again.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
Yeah, be friendly for once, Sasuke.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
I mean, you know us well, and you trust us, right, Sasuke? Well, we trust Kaya, so if you could be ever so kind as to be nice to him for
But
once.
can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I thought you, like, knew a lot of stuff, though, Sasuke. You were always, like, in charge of those trailers that go like, okay, this is so-and-so character, this is what they do. And now I'm stuck thinking about whenever he voices for Sayu's trailer. It's like, ah, yes, wait, what was it? Boo Whirlwind Kick? And Muji Muji Daruma? It's like, ah, yes, and here is the Muji Muji Daruma. It's like, goddamn. Out of all the things Sasuke could be saying, he's saying what is essentially kind of, I don't know, it's just funny sounding. Best language is definitely a Latin-based alphabet, and doesn't seem like the other languages used in last. Ah, that's interesting. What do you mean by Albrecht was the founder? And I thought my sister was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Ah, so she inherited the throne.
Oh, so if
Okay.
she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So what are you doing here in Tamero
I mean
anyways?
to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
I remember, but oh wait a minute. No, you said that like in the really old trailer. Like when they're going through all the nations and then he goes saying something about the Loom of Fate and can you get your sister? Or something like that. I don't remember the wording too well. Like, are you capable of saving your sister from something Loom of
Yeah,
Fate?
the Abyss Order's evil plan.
Oh, or
we
maybe
learned
that.
about that back in Mondstadt.
So, well, thanks, Paimon, because I forgot. Oh, it's the locked story of the Traveler? Oh. Wait, so did I remember it correctly, or did I remember it incorrectly? There's just so much weird things going on in Tavad, it's hard to keep up sometimes.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
I don't know, would you like to have, like, one of those, what is it called? Kind of like those therapy session places. It's like, here you go, here's your help group of people who also suffer from erosion. We have Zhongli over there. We got Zhongli's oversized dragon frog. There we have Sasuke. I guess we could put Nahida there, even though technically she doesn't quite count for it. I guess we could also stick the ride in there because she's scared. You know, she's just scared shitless by it. It's like, erosion. I don't like that concept. I wish to live in eternity. It's like, okay, good luck with that. I was using about time and creating a god. Erosion support group. Yeah, there you go. It's like, I'm not sure if Zhongli has kind of accepted it to some extent. I think he's like looking for ways to circumvent it a little bit, but it's like, it happened. We're now qualified because everyone would think Rukadvata is Kusanali. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. It's like, she's always been here. It's like, yep,
I definitely also agree. I've always been here.
it's like, oh. Okay, here you go. Welcome to our erosion support group. Come on in. I don't know about Venti. Venti's usually pretty good at remembering things. I mean, he's also subject to erosion as everyone else, but he's doing pretty fine for second oldest Archon. Erosion while not being real erosion. True. But it's kind of weird for someone who's grass-based to erode. It's like, wait a minute, don't you mean like wither? Nope, erode. Here we go. Okay. What else would... Okay, wait a minute. Is there anyone else who's like super old? I guess technically my sister would technically be super old as well. Then again, we also have Paimon, who may or may not be a higher being, but she doesn't remember shit, but she wouldn't be aware that she was eroding to begin with.
It's like, Paimon has always been here, but Paimon's not really all that concerned about finding my memories. All I know is that I enjoy traveling with you, Traveler. Especially the part when you fished Paimon out of the river, or the lake, or whatever body of water Paimon was contained in.
Oh, something hiding memories in allegory? Oh. Oh, wait. No, wait. Scaramouche would technically not be under the erosion support group, but I mean, he has something similar to it. It's like, I forgot all of my memories because I did a dumb fuck thing. Congratulations! But you remember everything, kinda, right? In a way, yes. Okay, I'll just sit right here then. It's like, hi. Welcome, Scaramouche. What bothers you today? The fact that my efforts in trying to erase what I did in the past didn't work as I thought it would. All my friends are still dead. I was like, oh, they're there, buddy. They're there.
Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
Aww.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest then.
Wait a minute, wait, a video forest? No, that's downright. I know that there's the Varanara forest. That's pretty nice.
What are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Wait, does the Varanara even remember Sasuke, or did my sister just travel by herself as Varuna?
No. Now is not the time.
What do you mean now's not the time? Let us in! Are you concerned about the Abyss Order, or are we just waiting for the perfect moment? Please tell me you're gonna do this at least by this patch. Oh boy, we get- oh wait, no, oh fuck, I don't want to look at that guy. It's like, hey, remember this guy? He's gonna be important now. Hell no, can we burn him at the stake?
No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh. Sasuke! Please, we have important matters to take care of, like lore and plot, not waiting for your fucking drink. Do you even need a drink anymore, bruh? You hit the Tsar into the chasm. Sasuke, you disappoint me.
Seriously?
He finishes his drink and now we can finally go to the forest. Wait, where'd he go? Bitch! He's gone! No! Alright, the Vidya Forest is right next to Gandharvaville. Sasuke, what? Oh, he might need a stiff one to deal with the Tsar. Well, that too. He might want to, like, at least drink his pain away as, like, this is the only cure I have so far to deal with my, whatever, feels bad he's having.
Why, my tiny child?
Dude, I feel like I just got hit with the, hey, I need to use the restroom. It's like, most times in media, you don't see anyone use the restroom or sleep. Sometimes. But this one is like, I need to drink. It's like, why is it we need to watch this man drink?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Why did I hear battle music for like a few seconds?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Oh yeah, hey, Dainslift. Do you want us to show you the giant robot or the other giant robot? I think you might be familiar with them.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all.
I don't know, you can ask Tainari
Let's
about
search
it.
the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Yeah, to the
We're just
building!
gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Doesn't matter, we're going inside the building.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
Yeah, if you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Hello? Is anyone living in there? It's me.
Oh, wait. No, there's no one in there. Damn, there is nice leaves here, though. Oh, apparently I have to open the door.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
I don't know. Looks more like a healing object, like a mortar pestle. No, wait. That's not how you pronounce it. God damn it, I'm unable to pronounce any words today. Oh, will something interesting happen if Dane meets Kale? Oh, does the weird unseelie thing have anything to do with Conria? I don't know, that's the thing. Apparently Kale was injected with Archon residue. However, it kinda led to a giant oversized snake thing trying to seek revenge. It's like, yes, murder, tiny child.
These guys are meanies.
Yes, kill them all. It's like,
Okay, Snaky, I'm gonna kill some bitches now.
oh, mortar and pestle, which is used for grinding herbs and spices. Yeah, so does that mean that whoever used to live here makes herbs or not? Because I'm getting Tainari vibes.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Or we're making pesto? Yes, pesto.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Weird, because he's like super old too.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What? Why would you think such a thing would happen? If that's the case, just like use your crown like a can opener. You sure are going places with your paranoia, aren't you?
Huh? This
What's
is
a mirror?
a mirror.
Mine's a
It's
crack.
broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Huh. It's just broken.
Hmm.
Can opener
That's
crown?
kinda
Yeah, look at it.
disappointing.
It's perfect.
Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
Dane is just staring at us this whole time. Dane, did my sister used to live in here or something? Why does he keep disappearing when I'm done looking at stuff? I was like, nah, man.
This bed looks
There's a
pretty
bird
ordinary.
outside.
Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
We could shove a Paimon underneath it. Perfect for a horror game, if
What
you ask
sort of
me.
person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Broken mirrors can have weird magic shit depending on what the writers want to do. True. Usually, there's also like the superstition of breaking the mirror and you get 7 years of bad luck, but I don't know if anyone still believes in that or not.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here.
There's scrolls! They might have writing in it!
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Oh, that the mirror would hold your soul and lead to bad things? That sounds about right.
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
That's just a bird.
Is it?
It's a bird.
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Oh, never mind, it's Hilly Churls. Well, time to go beat your people up again. Unless they're mushrooms. Or I guess they're slime. Oh, I want to see Dane's live battles things. It's like, okay, deal with the slime.
Wow. Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
What do you mean, let's beat up these monsters? You're doing nothing, Paimon. I know you're gonna do nothing. Dude, when are we gonna be able to see Dane fight in battle? Or at least, like, pull out a sword? Oh, more slime.
Right now.
I know they're cute and all, but still.
Quietly now.
Oh, the big Jong is not dead. Come on, Jong, it's time for you to go. You need to go get your bed rest, little buddy. Oh, he's not dead. There you go. Now he is. Wait, where's my... Aw. Hold your soul
I doubt
breaking
that
and
the
causes 7
appearance
years
of those
is bad luck?
monsters was wholly
Oh.
random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
I don't know. Slime condensate? That might attract them, or something like that. I forgot. Paimon probably remembers. Wait, I thought this mirror is the window to your soul. I think that's the version I heard.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What?
Can I look into
You're
your
going
brain
alone?
now?
You better
Am
not
I
be trying to
misremembered?
keep
I
some
misremember
secrets
all
from
the
us.
time, Galore. You're fine.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
You're just making up excuses to get away from us. I don't know, maybe there's a trap door. Is that it? Oh, vampires not appearing in mirrors come from? Oh.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Why can't you let me see you swish your sword around?
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Are we really gonna sleep in a dusty cabin? That sounds terrible. At least let us undust it first. God damn it, Dane keeps leaving. Let me read his brain. Dane! Aw, he probably despawned too. I wonder if he always didn't appear out in the open. Or maybe like if you get Nahida early, would you... Well, I guess it wouldn't work because you're not in Sumeru. Fuck! Oh. Damn it. Is there any torches nearby so I can get Saya to go burr? Don't see no torches. Fine, I'll go get a pyro unit. Here, you can have Boom Boom Bakudan. Now we have all the smalls except for one. There. I want my eye back. What the hell?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're too easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
I don't know. They stinky.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Yes, absolutely yes. I would like Paimon to just disappear for, I don't know, at least a month. It's like, Paimon, it's not you. It's that I'm sick of seeing you so often and your pitch is a little, I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's actually more of her attitude rather than her voice pitch. Yeah, you just gives me feel bad vibes. So I need some time away from you, okay, Paimon? I don't care if you're just giving me the side eye look. It's like,
You still like Paimon, right?
it's like, I don't know. I mean, I've been trying to replace you this whole time. And it started way back in Enkanomiya. It's like, ooh, I would like Enjo to be in my party. Hi, you hot man. You want to be my new Paimon? And it just kept circling back from there. It's like, this person makes for a better Paimon than Paimon. But it seems that our traveler says, you make my day every day, Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess. Enjo mascot win. I think there was like a little short that had Enjo in it. Then again, I'm not entirely sure. I think there's like another piece of media where Enjo is like, you know, talking with the sister. And it's like, hey, so how are your travels? Or like, here's the little things that your brother did this entire time. It's like, yep, recapping the stuff that our brother did. I'm assuming that was Enjo talking. He's usually just, you know, wandering about. Be cool.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Damn! Good!
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Oh, Traver's like looks up. No comments.
Stars?
Ah, yes, we gazed at the stars just like this, and we pointed at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
How have we lived for this long? We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hopes and despair. This was the first time ever. Why can't they just give him proper dialogue? He's literally just making dialogue. It's like, bruh, where the fuck is his voice actor? Why couldn't he do this? It's like, oh no. Ether is not allowed to talk at all. Seriously though, why couldn't you just make him talk? This is the perfect moment for him to talk, but no. This is the first time I've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just wanted to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands.
It's too bad I can't do an
Separated
impression
without
of
even
either of
knowing the
them.
reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Yeah!
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead. Cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
What are you gonna do at first watch, Paimon? Start screaming and flailing like, Traveler! Traveler, there's Helichairs out in the camp! I need you to do something! I was sleeping, Paimon. What the fuck?
Paimon can't fight them!
Oh, Aether being older than Zhongli? I wouldn't be surprised. Well, this is the first Paimon not going to bed before me.
Come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Oh, okay, good night then, Paimon. Don't betray me, okay? At least betray me on a different patch.
Nighty night. Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
And this is when Paimon goes to step. Why is there domain noises? Why is there a domain? Excuse me? Hello?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Why am I sleeping on the ground? Hi, legs. Let me just look at your blurry ass legs a little longer. Yeah, those are some fine legs over there. Wholesome Paimon. Yeah, we finally got some good wholesome content. Man, I just love the legs on the dirt. Definitely the best part of Genshin. This dangly thing does look like Paimon's. At least from this angle. Too bad his legs don't look like Paimon's. Maybe Paimon needs Dane to lift legs. That'd be great, right? Why am I on the floor? Oh. Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just a little dwonk, I guess. Maybe it's like awakening stupor? Dane? Where's Paimon?
A deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Why is there a weird effect on the
All
Dane?
right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
What the fuck? Why are we sleeping outside? Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Bonk. There we go, that's better. Huh. How did I sleep till morning, and why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Where the fuck is Paimon? Oh my god, we're finally freed from Paimon! I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go to the woods with him? Seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Or Paimon is shoved into a barrel, that works too. Yeah! We finally get Dane's lip as our new Paimon! Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? Paimon, it's not time for hide and seek. No reply. Sure, go inside and check. Oh, star-crossed knight. Cool. Paimon, don't tell me you got stuck in a barrel. You know what? Just in case you got stuck in a barrel, I'll keep Klee around.
Hello? Anyone here?
Open pause menu. Oh, god damn it!
Halt!
It's too late!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh shit, I should have opened the pause menu sooner. It's the asshole. What the fuck do you
This
want?
place is
Oh, never
not
mind. It's not
whatever
him.
you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
I don't think that's how it works, mister. And are you the guys that got sent into the forest? Maybe he's like the other guy. At least it's not the czar or whatever. I'm just here looking for my companion. I think she got stuck in a barrel.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Wait a minute! His eyes! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, never mind. He's not even associated with Sumeru. That guy is a Conrian, and he's gonna turn into an Abyss person soon. It's like, oh, yes, we took good care of her,
Your
yes.
companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
How long have you been stalking me? I thought so. Still, I don't know if I could trust this person's words just yet. So what do you mean by that? You were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need
the
to
fuck
know
kinda
is that
outfit
I
are you
cleansed
wearing, huh?
This place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
It's some generic evil person speech pattern. It's like, oh, god damn it, the ads are back. Well, you see, this guy's probably Conrian, and now I have to, I don't know. Either I just keep going and it's like, okay, well, if you're in advert hell, you're in advert hell, and I guess I'll just keep playing the video games while you're over there. Or I just, it's not that hard to, like, wait 1 minute and 30 seconds to a degree. It's like, time for delaying tactics. I hate your scent of shoes. Yeah, those shoes are clashing with your sad excuse of a sock. Now then, can you explain to me what's with those eyes of yours? I think I've seen something familiar about them. You're not gonna turn into someone else, are you? I already got my fair share of that back in Enkanomiya. Oh yeah, right, villain talk. I think he talks kind of like a villain, or at least trying to sound villainous. It's like, ah yes, what are you doing here? Can you see not that I want you out of my property? It's like, what? You don't own this place. What gives you the authority to make me shove myself away from here? I have a missing Paimon. Even though, I mean, if I was given the choice, I guess I could just leave the Paimon. I forgot, I can't open the menu. Paimon's still in the menu, probably. It'd be kind of an interesting detail if they actually bothered to remove Paimon from your menu. But at the same time, it would be a little bit of a... kind of odd if you're unable to change the time of the clock because the Paimon's missing, and then you can find the correlate. The clock is related to Paimon. Yes, very big, bad, evil guy speech pattern. Definitely.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
No! You be gone, you weird man! There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must.
Why are you snickering to yourself, man? Okay, now he's just being creepy. He's just laughing mid-sentence. It's like, if you must.
I've been observing you.
Yeah.
And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Dude, if you're trying to imitate the G-Man, you're gonna have to do better than that. You're gonna have to sound a little more unhinged, and I guess not necessarily dead on the inside. It's like you were never alive to begin with. It's like, I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. It's like, you know, unhinged. Sinister fucking creepy guy. Exactly, he's hella sus.
I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm not a villain. You're the villain. Nor will I pretend to be a saint. Yes. I'm not the good guy here either. I will kick your ass if need be.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Wait, what? May I join you, mister? We can have a twosome if that's what you're into, you creepy motherfucker. I was here all night and I'm cold. It's like, bro, you were stalking me. I was sleeping on the ground. I think I'm entitled to go into this dusty-ass cabin. Would you like to enroll as my new travel companion? I mean, you are highly more likely to stab me compared to Paimon. And I guess you have a different set of maintenances I have to deal with instead of feeding you every day. I feel like it's like dealing with whatever speech pattern you speak as.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
What did you hide in here?
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
I feel like I'm being held at gunpoint, but he has no gun. Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot more to phase me, okay?
Come on, then.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're currently in a special story mode and you won't be able to continue if you leave. Do you wish to leave? Oh, this is a domain! Look! I was right! When I heard the domain noise, it's a domain! That's why nothing's working properly. Or my menu screen. Well, that's sus. Okay, how far can I... Oh, wait a minute. How big is this domain? What? I mean, there's a statue. There's definitely a statue over there. It looks like they just replicated everything. I think. Everything looks about the same. There's a... Wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, there's the funny statue. Yeah, this is the funny statue. Oh, is this guy a new Lecter? I want to be surprised if he's a new Lecter, but I don't like him. I want Enjo back. Enjo was cool. Yeah. I think what happened is we got stuck in a domain, and I guess a pseudo-domain? I'm not entirely sure if this is truly a domain, because for a domain, this place is huge. It's just literally a copy of the map, but as a domain. And I'm not allowed to open my map. Well, I can do character menu fine. Backpack is fine. Map is not fine. Changing... Wait, cannot configure the party? What do you mean I can't configure my party? I'm standing on the ground. Let me swap characters. He, not her. Fat fingered the keyboard. The world border is small. It is. I'm confused, but part of me kind of wants to skate around the border. As soon as I pass the border, kind of like what happened with the Akasha terminal, it would go like, okay, you're not allowed to come back here. You're gonna have to start all the way from the beginning. Well, I mean, this one's beginning isn't too far, but that would explain why the menu's not working at all. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I forgot I have the speedy tea. So I should be able to get back to where I need to be. Or at least, like, try to find where the barrier is. There is a cliff here, right? Yes, there is. Why did I come downstairs? No, Yanlon, please. Okay, good. No, please don't fall. Okay, so where exactly is the other world border? Should be a border on the other side, but because I can't open my map, I can't check it properly. Yeah, everything here is probably the same. I can't be bothered to, like, super check it. All I know is, like, yep, there is a statue over there. That is definitely where it lives. Wait, how far is this border? This is weird. Oh wait, no, I think I'm starting to see the border soon. Right there. That's where the other border... What the fuck kind of shape is this? Is there a reason why the shape of this border is as it is? Okay, I guess I could probably check what's below, because we already got the side angles. Okay, who allowed this man to draw a border? This border is hella weird looking. Okay, then it goes to the statue. I could go over here, but I don't want to go any deeper. I don't know, this border kind of vaguely looks like a pee-pee. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, ah yes, my pee-pee border. Okay, how long is the pee-pee border though? I really don't want to go downstairs. It's definitely not specifically sized for a vent. Darn it, I don't want to go downstairs. It's gonna take me forever to climb up. Hell no, I'm going back to the world quest now. I'm just gonna assume that this thing is a very large pee-pee sized border. Because the top bit definitely looks like a pee-pee. There's no way to go around that part. No. What the? What do you mean I can't read your mind? You're in Sumeru, right? Unless this is a dream sequence? Hilly Churls? I think he's friends with him. Hey, it's me. Aw, wait a minute, he has a little thing on his arm. How cute, a Hilly Churl. Why do you keep a Hilly Churl at home?
Mind
I want to sleep on the bed.
Own business. Don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
What?
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you? But also, can I... Wait a minute, you're not Kaya's dad, are you? Oh, fuck! Hey, so about your eyes, I kinda realize you have eye color, you know. So Elytral is his friend? I mean, he's Conrian. I think you could tell because his eyes are that color. I mean, the shape. They usually come with a diamond, but the other eyes that you should be suspicious of is anyone who has a vaguely lizard-like eyes. It's like, oh yeah, they're probably related to the Enkonomiya lizard people. There's a theory going around that Changyun is actually a lizard person. Because he has a constitution that is a bit strange, and he has, how do I put this? I don't remember. He doesn't... Oh wait, does he like the light? I think he doesn't like a few of the things that are very similar to the things that the lizard people also do not like. Something like that.
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Dude, your eyes are a dead giveaway. I'm just a traveler. I just met others from Conria. Your clothes and your eyes. Mostly your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Yeah, I'm friends with like at least 4 gods, except one of them tried to kill me. I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I count some of them as my friends. What? I mean, sure, I guess. The Raiden tried to kill us, but I mean, Venti's cool, Zhongli's pretty sus but cool. Nahida's definitely super cool. Changyun doesn't like spicy foods? Yeah, I guess something like that too. His constitution is very strange for a person. I mean, it chalks up to like, oh yeah, it's his like, you know, character quirk. But at the same time, he has lizard eyes. No, they're my friends. Even the one that tried to kill me.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida. And you are correct. I was once Conrian.
What do you mean you were once Conrian? It's like, if you even move away from the place, that doesn't make you not Conrian. Unless you denounce the place you came from, I guess that's one way to become not Conrian.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
I mean, would Zhongli, Venti, Nahida, and Raiden worship themselves? I don't know. Well, then again, Nahida probably used to go like, oh yeah, Rukadavata was pretty alright. Oh, super socially inept from not talking to people for maybe like 500 years? Well, that's the thing. On one hand, he might be like, you know, the Conrian. But the thing is, the only Conrian we have around is Sasuke, and every other Conrian is a hilichurl. No one has, like, kept their physical form for that long, so my idea is that this might be related to Kaya's bloodline, which means that they're partially Conrian, but not full Conrian. Well, that and maybe that might explain why, he says he's kinda Conrian. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You would be kinda Conrian if your blood is not full Conrian. So for all we know, he might not actually be 500 years old. He just might be like regular-aged human, but knows to take care of the hilichurls because they're homies to them. It's like, yeah, this is a homie. He tried to kill us. He's a homie. But, I mean, then again, Enjo did disguise as a human at one point, so who knows? It would seem a little too convenient if we ran into Kaya's dad. It's like, hey, here you go, this is Kaya's dad, and he's super weird. How he managed to have a kid, I don't fucking know. Dana's full Conrian, and he kept his form. He's like the exception. Every other guy kinda get fucked up by some degree. I guess you become a hilichurl, you become whatever those, Abyssal Lectors are. You got Dane's Lift. You also got those Black Knights down in the chasm. Oh, Black Serpent dudes. They might have got fused with their armor, yeah. But this guy looks pretty normal, all things considered. And he finally stopped doing the villainous talk as well, so that's pretty nice
and
too.
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Okay, no, he went back to talking like a weirdo again. That sounds a little too black and white. Spoke like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
Okay, never mind. Maybe he is from back when. Who knows?
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
Huh. That makes me wonder, how long has Kai's dad been alive? Yep, at least 500 years old. Yep, there we go. We got confirmation. This guy is probably super old or knows that, like, they have the curse. So, what is this curse of immortality? And, I take it, how long have you survived for so long?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Are you okay? Would you like a Snicker bar?
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
Are you saying you'd rather be dead? Honestly, I feel like maybe most of them rather be dead at this point. It's like, why couldn't they just let us be extinct?
No, you get to live.
This is pain. Well, that too. They don't really socialize with much of anything. I mean, somehow Sasuke's doing pretty okay-ish. Sure, he's also a little weird, but he's able to have conversations.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ida is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality, as he turns to look at me. So why did some people turn into hilly trolls, and why are you while you were afflicted with this curse, what? While you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Wait, so does that mean if you're not full Conrian? Wait, no. Wait a minute. No, Dainsleif is full Conrian, so I'm guessing he's a pure-blooded one. So he isn't affected by the curse quite the same as everyone else who might be mixed blood? Is that it? Oh, living for at least 500 years might make you a little more pessimistic. Yeah. Then again, I mean, the gods have been living for that long, too.
Oh no. My head.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
Ah, so the pure-blooded ones kind of kept their form to a degree, while everyone else turned into hilly trolls. Sorry, Boo, but the gacha rates are pretty bad over here. Even worse than Genshin's, actually. But also, sorry, I'm just reading the greater, and the greater sinners is like, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Yeah, that's definitely what the greater is for, right? So the people who forsook the gods became hilly trolls, while the pure-blooded ones just got immortality. I mean, at least they're not hilly trolls, but it still sucks. It's like we're supposed to die and average a lifespan. Why are we still alive? Humans were not made to live for this long.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who was this hilly troll before they got hilly trolled? Oh, yeah. Aww. Thanks, Blue. I'm glad that you enjoy my gacha system. One day I want to make it shiny, but it's gonna take way too much work. If I'm lucky, I get it done by the end of the year. If I'm lucky. Wonder what would have happened if the alchemist's hunt for immortality was successful? I don't know, we still have Albedo. He's pretty cool. Look at this boy.
He is Kari Bear,
Oh.
my illegitimate son.
Aww. That's why this quest line is called a carry bearer. Aw, wait, so who did you do it with to, for the hilly troll?
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but...
Or Kari bird.
It was once a
Yeah,
matter
poor
of
guy.
unspeakable shame.
At least, like, your son became a furry. That's a consolation prize, right?
I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Huh. Wonder who would have hailed from Mondstadt that would fit this
Kari Bear
description.
faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
How long until Sasuke could come back? This guy is pretty damn unhinged.
After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes.
Aw, you can still pet your boy, right? Still your boy, he's just kind of unable to communicate very well and has a very furry head. Oh, why does the Dwarf get the feeling that the pure-blooded Conrians were slightly inbred? Well, why must the nobility be like this? Yeah, nobility is a bit weird and strange. That's the thing. As humans, we're supposed to crossbreed with each other. So that way we can inherit the genes to make sure that we're all good and healthy. All the bad genes eventually get withered away, while all the good genes starts to, you know, keep stacking on each other until we become very strong. Then again, for some reason humans walk on 2 feet as well, even though we were not made for that.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
So where's his mommy?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Oh, sorry. Must be very painful for you.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Curry Bear.
Wait. Curry Bear without the T? Huh. Oh, we can assume bipedalism was good for something at least. It freed up limbs to handle tools, and species seem to not like having more than 4 limbs for whatever reason. Aside from the arachnids and the centipedes. I mean, would you like to see a human that has like 4 legs and 2 arms? Or maybe like 4 legs, 4 arms, 1 head. Hi, Rin. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at this beautiful hilly churl. He's sad, he's probably cold. I slept on the fucking floor apparently in game, which is really weird. And oh, like a centaur? I mean, there's a reason why humans have a fascination about centaurs, right? Then we would have both speed, but we would end up becoming a lot larger, so that means we're gonna have to use more resources to build houses. Why can't humans just live on the outside and not build houses? But yeah, like our spines are kind of not meant for being upright for that long, I think. Oh, you still don't... Oh, wait, you still didn't start the Archon quest yet? No worries, I mean, you're just looking at what is essentially just a hilly churl. It's just a hilly churl, nothing else is here. Oh, can blame the rain for not living on the outside. God damn it, rain. And because of the rain, we have to make a roof. That's the thing, okay, you know how I was playing the, Sons of the Forest with the homies? I've been looking at a few videos, and some of the builds have no roofs. And the thing is, I'm just wondering to myself, is like, why bother having a roof if I'm just gonna waste material for it? If anything, maybe I should make myself a nice roofless house. The only essentials I need is a floor, and maybe some walls. I don't know, maybe I don't even need walls. It's like, just floor. Just floor and more floors. No walls. No ceiling. Nothing else. Unless the floor doubles as the ceiling, in which case that is the only reason why I should have a ceiling. Oh. The same rain that lets us get rough brewed? Yeah. But I heard that, the rain that we're getting nowadays is kind of sus, so you probably don't want to ingest it. Guessing Sons of the Forest doesn't have house flooding after the rain? I don't think so. I mean, it's still in early access, so there's not a lot of interaction with the house other than, hey, I am a big red man. I go unga bunga and destroy your shit. It's like, aww. We're fans. Like, what's the point of having a pointy fence if they're just gonna spawn inside our house to begin with? Otherwise, don't forget the free 20 rolls from the adventure book. I already got them. I think I got 21, actually. Which is actually quite strange. I think I'll get 22 once I finish this quest line, though. But yeah, it's pretty nice and cozy. 20 free rolls. And I'm still waiting for the shop reset, so that way I can roll on the standard banner. Oh, wait, then again, Dea comes out later. But I guess, then again, maybe I should just roll anyways on the blue banner. So that way, I don't get Dea, have a chance to get Tainari, or get a chance to get a 4-star I already own. Okay. Well, Ren, if you need to, like, mute or whatever because you don't want to see the Archon quest, you might want to do so real soon. Because I'm just gonna keep pressing the button now. Oh, should humans just go back to chimp posture so we don't have back problems? Hell yes, we should. The only problem is that nowadays humans are gonna judge you for walking like that. It's like, ew, this guy's walking on all fours. It's like, you do realize our spines were not made to be upright, right? You tell me how you're feeling when you're old and I'm still barely active with my not fucked up spine. Aw, okay, you have a nice lurk, Rin. So, what you gonna do now, mister?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Curry Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Really, Galore? We can't do it because our hips are fucked up too? We used to have a tailbone as well, and that got sucked out of us as well. No tailbones or bone structures all fucked up. Yay! Nope, we're still in the double domain. Talk to Ide, or I kind of want to take a piss right now. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. Can I read your mind? No. Can I talk to you? Nothing. Okay, you have a good snoo hilly trail. Here, let me just oh, darn it! I can't stand on him. There you go. Close enough. I can't get any closer to him, but this is as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, you have a good snoo, Mr. Haley Trail. I'm gonna go take a pissing. Humans are inbred weirdos of nature. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick piss and a water refill, and then we can keep going with watching this beautiful hilly trail. And hope that Sasuke could save us from, I guess, whatever the fuck that guy is. Okay, whee! Go, Bastion! Assert your dominance on the opposition! No one can stop you, Bastion! Nobody!
Oh,
Bye,
mind.
Bastion.
Apparently I'm touching that wrist. I was like, I saw the McCree, I was like, I'm not going there.
Lucio's trying to touch. Oh,
kill him.
He has.
What? He's just going around the fucking pole.
He was.
Cthulhu, will you done that like murder? Do you like shooting up an entire place? Just wrecking the entire place like a homewrecker you are? God darn it, answer me, boy! Boy, you best an answer, or I'm gonna have to use my rope on thee. I probably have rope around here somewhere. And then I'm gonna tie you to a fence post. 'Cause I can, not because I should. No, don't you dare summon your band hammer around my homestead. This is my turf.
Yeah, Mia's made of metal. Might look like small child. Nice, consumable small child. Do not eat small child, that is Mia. Possibly eat small child, that is Paimon. Okay, just... Why do you need this much CPU? Why are you such a little hungry boy? Well, I guess it's gonna consume my CPU regardless.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Whoopsies, it's like, where did everything go? It's like, I didn't realize it swapped over. It's like, oh, right, oh, there. Yeah, so I'm sorry, I was still in studio mode, so then that kind of causes it to do dumb things. There, okay, see? Oh, wait, whoops. Let me try that again. There you go. I don't know if it actually shows properly in studio mode, but... Get my drawing stick. That is not the drawing stick. That's a bunch of diglets in a weird pattern. My drawing stick. That's not my drawing stick either. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right there.
Diglets in a weird pattern?
Yeah, I deleted it already, so you got no proof that they exist.
Ikatu. I have a VOD.
Oh, okay, you go have fun trying to look in a VOD for it. Good.
Clearing the area.
Oh, Mercy already left. Good on her.
Play of the game.
Be free, Mercy. Be freed. Okay, Anna died. He's hungry for boys. What? I called a little, you know, the ball boys. Boys. It's just boys. Hey, I mean, if you're watching the wait, actually, if you're listening to the stream without the visual context, yes, it would sound very sus. I'm not crazy. I just need it's part of the video game. You put the apparently the game resetted.
Easy.
Oh god, I think I just alerted the enemies around me. Who's trying to murder me? Oh, you two. They're humping the cliff. I kind of don't like how they're humping the cliff, and I can't shoot them from here. Can y'all stop humping my cliff? Oh god, I really can't shoot them from here. Oh, hey, they finally got slightly better high ground. Come on, you can do it. Oh, now he's headbutting. Come on, just touch the pad. Oh.
Here we go.
Wait, oh, I can't even attack with that. Oh! Oh. You're so adorable, but so stupid! Oh. Oh, there's a Hanzo upstairs. Where is he going? Oh god, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna be dead if I keep this up.
What is
No! He just got him on high ground behind!
I had a bath on one side and then a screaming Nyanya on my other.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I know what happened. Silver hole hogged the fucking bot right into
Oh!
Behind me and I couldn't get away!
Oh, we lost Ryan. Okay, are we still doing this or not? Because I have trans.
Lucio.
Oh, I'm dying. Sorry, Cthulhu, give me a second. Oh, jeez. Cthulhu, we're a little fucked. Okay, I'm a little fucked.
You're good.
I am 8 HP. I am not fine.
I'm scared. Oh my god, thank you, Cthulhu. Oh god, the demon wants to murder us. Oh god.
Come on, Gammy.
Thank you, Cthulhu. Thank you for saving my ass.
I need healing so much. Underneath this shield, I have 8 HP.
Help you, sorry.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
I love my Cthulhu. Cthulhu protect me when no one else did. Get the diva. Same time, right?
What a frustrating evening.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
9 more.
Nyonya.
Yeah.
Nyonya. Why must this man be so chunky? He can be seen from too far. Because it's chunk. Great.
Chonk.
Too much chunk. I want to be incognito. Okay, what is a Nya? Nya is a beautiful creature that hails from the... Wait, does Norway have mountains? I was gonna say Norwegian. It's like, no, that's not the place. Norway is the place. Norwegian is the Persian. So you got this beautiful cat with luscious, reddish hair locks that go in the little twisty things. And then she screams from the top of possible Norwegian mountain. And she screams from the top of her lungs across the world at her friends because they are being the bitches. She is a good cat, but the cat is not always respected by her homies. And thus... Oh, there you go. Now my mic has unmuted itself. I've got food, water. It took me a while because I was trying to cook food. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Nahida, how long have you been doing that? I wasn't even watching Nahida while she was like clipping through the wall. Yeah, I think I would have nightmares if I saw a child clipping in and out of a wall. No matter how cute the child might look. No. No, that is cursed. So I guess it's nice that he did give him a little ribbon thingy. Aw, Blue went to the toilet. Okay, you have a nice toileting. Wait, what was I thinking about? Something about it being creepy about her clipping in and out of the wall. Oh yeah, right. They put a ribbon on this specific hilly troll so that way the guy can always know this one is Caribert. Otherwise, if he just lost his kid and the horde of hilly trolls is like, which one of these is my son? One of them! You'll never know who, though! Where's the guy ran off to? There he is. Damn it, I can't read his mind. He's not Sumerian. But then again, I should be able to read the mind so long as they're in Sumeru. So what gives? Why are you invulnerable to my mind-reading powers? Yeah? Ooh, nice table. What are you using this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
Oh? You just, dad, hilly troll, travel companions?
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
I don't think it's gonna help, but good luck. When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse cannot be undone. Is that really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
God damn it, gods and their punishment by turning people into NPCs and, you know, generic common enemy types.
It is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I don't know. If they have such a magical thing, why didn't they use it for all the people that went into, like... I forgot. I don't remember the name of it. But it's that lady who was inside of the forest. And then she was trying to, like, you know, meditate long enough to become one with the tree. But for some reason, people who connect to the tree end up with madness. At some point. And then you just exile all those people over to Aru village. It's like, here you go. Here's all the people we don't want around. Okay, bye. If they had such a miracle medicine, why didn't they use it on them?
I believe that it might just work.
Okay, who told you this? Are you okay, mister? I mean, you're very sus, but I guess I have to be concerned about someone because Paimon ain't here.
I read about it in a book.
Oh.
From
Why are you so
the
happy?
Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
Ah, so was Caribert Predator the Hilly Troll group? Why did they leave his mask on? Or why did, Ida make it so because the face also terrifies him? I don't know. No, I'm trying to say, like, okay, you know how if you have a lost child? However, for whatever reason, this entire class of children all look the same. Don't know why, they just genetically look the same. But you need to know which one of those kids is yours. So essentially, what he did is, like, you know, tied a little ribbon on him. Because, literally, to us, all the hilly trolls look exactly the same. There's no difference about them. So yeah. That's what I was trying to make note of. He put a little ribbon on his boy to make sure that if he ever lost his hilly troll boy, he'll know it's that one. Besides, you know, calling out his name and stuff. Ah, yes, the School of the Nobles. I feel like the Tory probably wants, like, one of those banned books. Is like, yes. Using the works of the Seven in order to fulfill my scientific research. Yes. I don't know. Evil wiggly fingers. That's probably not the name for them, but I do not know what else to call it other than evil wiggly fingers. It doesn't sound as intimidating when I say it like that. But yeah, don't touch Nahida! Dude, I know you have it bad, but if you dare touch Nahida, so help me, just wants to do science regardless of the morals. There's morals for a reason, Galore, but otherwise we can just experiment on everyone except for ourselves.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Wait a minute. Now I'm wondering how the fuck did they give birth to Kaya? It's like, wait, this guy's partially Conrian, but all the Conrians are supposed to turn into Hilichurls unless they are full-blooded Conrian. So how is... Did one of these, like this guy or like Sasuke made love with someone and they just like loved each other very passionately even though they're suffering on the inside due to their immortality and poop! Ta-da! You have a Conrian kid who isn't a Hilichurl! Congratulations! You won the gacha! So I would be highly concerned if it's like, ah yes, the curse still permeates through your body and is passed down to your children. I'm sorry to say, but you lost the gacha and now your kid is also a Hilichurl. No! I'll never procreate ever again! Yep. There we go. We finally broke him, guys. Good job, boys. Oh, there might be a reason why there is an ethics group preventing some scientists from doing stuff like that. I mean, we want to treat our fellow man with respect and not to be a bitch. Might be possible. It would be after the goddess placed down the curse. I mean, that's the strange thing. Usually, like, with curses in media, they always pass it down to the next generation rather than like, oh, it's stuck to this one person. It's like, nah, it's a family curse, man. There's a reason why family curses exist, but for some reason, Kaya's fine. It's like, wait, you're Conrian. You're only part Conrian, but based off what this guy is saying, and if he's telling us the truth, a part Conrian is supposed to turn into a Hilichurl. Or maybe it's like, only when the curse is casted, that's when the curse takes effect. Anyone who is like, you know, created after said curse is probably fine. So I would be shocked. It's like, the thing coming out of you is hella fuzzy. And, kind of dark. Like, very, oh god. I don't know what to tell you this, but, I think you gave birth to a Hilichurl. It just holds up like the smallest Hilichurl. It's like, ah! It's like, dude, I do not know. Well, how would a person feel like if they gave birth to what is essentially a baby Hilichurl? He'll never be able to learn much of anything in his entire life. Might have something to do with not Conrian mother? Maybe. Oh, the blue's gonna be right back. The banana muffins! Oh, that sounds pretty okay-ish. Then again, I'm not really a big fan of banana-flavored stuff. Like, banana-flavored taffy, banana-flavored candies. It's like, ugh. I mean, some banana stuff is fine, but somehow they messed up with those two. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. Maybe don't do it.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh?
Not fuck up Nahida. Nahida already got fucked up for the last 500 years, man. She had enough. Please stop.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
No, don't do this, man. Don't do it.
Never mind. As,
oh, banana flavoring for now
understand.
extinct species of banana her grandparents
I'm
had.
sorry.
You.
I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. Yeah.
How have your clothes been, like, you know... You would think that 500-year-old clothes would look like shit at some point, but for some reason, both Sasuke and this guy's clothes look perfectly fine. Ew, why didn't they change it? Dude, they changed out, like, a lot of other recipes and updated it to, like, you know, the taste of the future. Or the future people. Or, like, hey, we just learned that this substance is not good. We should probably change it. The thing is, some people are susceptible to change. So if you do change it, there is sometimes backlash. It's like, ew, why does my soda taste funny? It's like, because they changed it from a different sugar to this other sugar. Ew. I guess it's like the concept of regular cola and Mexican cola. I don't know. Apparently people like Mexican cola better, and I don't know why. You know, some cloths can be damn near impossible to destroy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh no. Cackles in the new cola controversy. Yeah.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
As long as you don't mess with Nahida, fine.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
The way he said that is just... I don't know. It's funny.
Okay.
You're funny, man.
To start with, take this ingredient.
Oh, that is one weird-looking mushroom. I have never seen this mushroom before. It looks kind of like the one that is used for, I think, Kale and Wanderer's upgrade material, but it's blue instead of red.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and
Oh, they're called
Sumeru roses.
Kalpalata. Sounds like Pilates. Species of Ruka something mushrooms? I don't know. Aren't those mushrooms named after Ruka Devata, or do they just sound vaguely similar? Kokad, had to have the classic label until fairly recently. Damn.
Oh,
here you go.
wonderful.
You can have some.
Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making
they are named after
medicine.
Ruka Devata.
You just
Aww.
need to follow the steps.
Okay, mister. When is Sasuke coming back? You are a really weird guy, you know that? Oh. Do I go over here? Oh, nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Aww. Darn. Okay, you know what? Just because I'm feeling nice, I shall bless you and let, where's Nahida? There you go, Nahida. Can you help me with this sus man stuff? Thank you, Nahida. You the best. Okay, here you go, mister. I blessed it
Is
with
it
my
done?
tiny hands.
Splendid. Let me see.
Oh. Oh, they assumed that Ruka Devata was a tree. Grass child making the sus medicine? I'm trying to bless it with her tiny hand.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Eat my balls, damn it. I blessed it with the grass child.
The moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me? Aren't you gonna feed your son now?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
It better not be the blood of a grass child.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Okay, I'll do it for you. I think you have some pent-up aggression against any statue that resembles an Archon. Okay, I understand. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? No! Forget it. Ida hates the gods. It would just complicate things. I'll just do this his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Hi, Mr. Statue. Oh, that would probably explain why this thing is so big. It needs to make sure that the statue is also within range. Among Us? No. He's just sus. This guy is asking for very strange favors. Okay, hello.
Look.
Oh my god, he's still next to the statue?
How can I bow before this thing?
Well, yes, technically it is a thing, but that is also supposed to be representative of Nahida. And if you actually got to know Nahida, you would realize she's actually pretty chill. Why does the Conrian have no cameras when they have advanced robots with monitor screens? Most books of that nature come with cameras that use photos. I don't know, Conrian is weird. You would think that they could at least draw out what it's supposed to look like too, but even then, I guess they
God
didn't feel
of
like
Wisdom! Look at me!
I don't think that's gonna call Nahida to you, but keep going.
I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
I feel bad for Nahida if she just happens to be watching. It's like,
Oh, hey, look, it's the Traveler. Oh, who's that guy?
it's like, I hate your guts, and I will not bow down to you.
Hey, Traveler, are you okay? You need help?
Traveler just looks at Nahida and nods, crying. Oh, is it from that book from early Kanga? I don't know.
You and your kind destroyed my home. Suffering harm my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, I'm the first Sage of Boor. And which is actually a pretty nice title. Compared to all my other titles, honestly. It's like, yes, Honorary Knight of Favonius is like, nah. It's cool and all, but I prefer the first Sage of Boor as my title. Which is kind of weird. Why is it Genshin doesn't have a title system? It's like, here you go. Here's your new title. It's the first Sage of Boor. It's like, hell yeah, the first Sage of Boor.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
I wasn't involved in the Cataclysm? No, I think maybe. That's the thing, we don't have a lot of details on the Cataclysm other than it happened, fucked up Conria, and required all of the Archons to be present, whether they wanted to or not. And as you could tell based off of, like, Venti and Zhongli's reaction, they do not want to talk anything about it. It's like, oh, that. Okay, I'm gonna go get some drinks now.
Hey, wait for me!
It's like, oh. And the thing is, Nahida also doesn't have any recollections, because I think for whatever happened during the Cataclysm, she had to give up her memories. Hence why she became Nahida instead of staying as Rukkhadevata. So yeah. So she might be involved with the Cataclysm to some extent, but it's hard to tell. There are some theories going around, like maybe the Archons were actually there to stop what was happening in Conria and suppress it to some degree. However, they ended up with the consequence that everyone turned into hilly trolls. Or something was going down there and they were being corrupted, and the only way to preserve Conria was to turn them into hilly trolls. But the thing is, we don't have enough information to confirm or deny that this is in fact the reason why that happened to begin with. So, for all we know, the Archons either fucked up or were the heroes. Either way, it depends on which side of the story you're on. Wasn't involved or not involved in the Cataclysm? If Nahida was around during the time of the Cataclysm, we would assume that she was lost in some field? That's the thing, I would assume that she was also part of the Cataclysm, because she was asked to come over there, along with Venti, Zhongli, and I guess the other Raiden. It's like,
hey, other Raiden's here. Other Raiden fucking died. No, my sister. No, my other sister's friends. I'm alone.
Well, at least Venti and Zhongli are alive. That's good. So yeah, I guess Nahida was somewhere, but she had to use her form and her memories to do a thingy, and now she is Nahida.
Look at this precious child.
God.
Oh, I know, now I remember. Nahida was in charge of the tree.
I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Oh, yeah. Oh, half dead during the time of the Cataclysm? No, now I remember. Rukkhadevata was in charge of safeguarding the tree, and I guess something was happening to the tree where she had to, you know, wipe her entire existence and use her memories in order to keep the tree alive. It's like, tree, please don't die on me. While I am dying, I shall take this branch and birth a Nahida. Bonk. Oh, your muffins look like Paimons? You think you messed up somewhere in the process of making muffins? I don't know, that sounds great. That means you'll be eating Paimon, or something Paimon-like, Blue, and that's perfectly fine.
My son. Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
Wait, is that a 5-year-old hilly churl, or is it like an... Wait, what happens if there was a fetus? Well, not a fetus, like, I guess a 1-day-year-old baby, but they're only part Conrian and part anything else. And then they turn into a hilly troll. It's like, this is my son. Oh, what happened to him? He's a hilly troll. He never even got to experience life except for one day. Look at him. Look at this poor boy. And I guess one day he grows up a bit. I don't know. Some of the hilly trolls do grow. But I don't know. Caribou sounds like it's been a small hilly troll for a while. Begs the question, how does a hilly troll turn into bigger hilly troll? Unless it's like a process where you have to make the effort in order to become big hilly troll. Otherwise you stay tiny hilly troll for the entire... Wait a minute. All of those hilly trolls had like 500 years to turn into not a hilly troll. It's like, ta-da, you are now a meta troll or a law troll. Huh. Like how characters ascend? Essentially, yes. Why can't we have Genshin Impact but we play as a hilly troll and we just like ascend our hilly troll and become like, you are now meta troll and now you are a lava troll. It's like, ta-da! Yay! Might be based on rank, maybe? Or maybe it's like one of those like evolution stages. So you can only evolve a Pokemon until you reach a certain level threshold, and I guess some of the hilly trolls never did.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads,
are you gonna bow to Nahida now? Or a statue of her?
then I bow to you now.
Or Ida.
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribou to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Aww. I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Don't worry, mister. Oh, Nahida does stalk the Traveler. Wonder if Nahida heard all that. Probably.
Could have sworn I heard around here. Probably was nothing. Whee! Go, Nahida, be free! Race the grass with your feetsies!
Hello? Sus man can... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I can't read his mind. But also, how long is Paimon gonna be gone for? This is great and all, but at the same time, I can't help but be just a tinge of concern for her. Just a very small concern.
Hi, Caribou. How you doing, buddy?
Caribou?
Caribou, you good? The hilly trail seems almost lifeless. Its reaction to everything is incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
How do you know this isn't poison? With your help, Ida has fed the hilly
Caribou,
trail.
It's me. It's your father. Caribou.
Anything?
Caribou, please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribou? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me?
Maybe don't be overly aggressive. Your boy is suffering after all.
So sorry, Caribou. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
What if he just, like, says the smallest fuck you?
Please. Please.
Dude, it didn't work. You have to stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me?
For you to calm your shit, maybe.
Took everything.
Yes, point
from me,
aggressively
and
at the
I
sky.
Still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die! I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
You know what? I'm kind of scared of what would happen if Nahida was around. It's like, here,
This is my friend. This is the Dungeon Archon. Is that? Hi. So, you needed something?
it's like, I want my son to talk to me!
Uh,
It's like, I mean, Scaramouche is his own sense of intent, but I don't think his intensity kind of quite matches that to this very unhinged man with the son. If anything, I feel like because he has a son, he's probably more likely to just go off the deep end and do whatever. It's like,
on one hand, we have to go and fight a big guy inside of my temple. On the other hand, there's this guy, and he's very upset that his son isn't feeling well. Sure, Nahida doesn't know too much about humanity, in the sense of emotion, but she's trying her best to understand it.
oh, very extremely desperate father. Dude, I think he was given, like, the instructions of, must contain the blood of an Archon. He would probably do it with no hesitation.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm the fuck down, damn it. There must be another reason why it didn't work. Maybe because, for one, you can't just go to the statue, pray for it to work. Well, then again, the way that he's kind of going about it sounds like how people just pray to any religion and the sword. It's like, oh, blessed thee, God, please give me good fortune and a good day, or whatever someone would probably want to wish for on any given moment. It's like, please cure so-and-so of their sickness. It's like, that's the thing, the God can only intervene so much, and for one, even if you have faith in them, does not quite mean that they will assist, or even exist. That guy would, straight up stab the Raiden, and she would stab everyone. Yay!
Other reasons. What do you
Maybe
mean?
the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
Yeah, this is like an experiment, except you probably should, do some field testing to make sure this thing actually works. Unless you're ready to give up on your son.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100.
You've already been here
difference
for
does it make?
500.
I do not lack for time.
Yeah, that's a spirit. I will try to help you.
But, I mean, then again, I feel like the traveler will probably be able to live for 500 years as well. You have infinite time, yet no hope. Can only be called fortune.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
So, where'd you get this mushroom from?
I grow them in that field.
Why do you sound kind of like happy laughing at that? So this field is where you keep your sus mushrooms, right?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Why do I feel like this guy's gonna murder me next? It's like, you see, I need fertilizer for my field to grow the mushrooms, and I require a fresh body to bury in it to give it its very elusive red color. Like, okay, no, never mind. I'm leaving. Please do not murder me. Do not bury me in the ground, because that's what I feel like right now. This guy's gonna kill me and bury me in the ground, and Paimon might have been one of them. Slowly, this questline is turning into a horror game. Well, then again, I think there was like the idea that the sakura tree, the only reason that it has pink leaves or petals, is because there's a body buried underneath it. It's like, yeah, oh. I mean, then again, I feel like some trees does take the coloring of whatever it is sucking nutrients from, so it doesn't sound too far-fetched. Guy must have just been really excited to have help. Yeah, definitely. The traveler has prayed to all the statues, right, to give the oculi? Oh yeah, technically it's the statue blessing, or bless the statue, something. The weird part is, in the English translation of Genshin Impact, you already know this cool orb. If you're in another person's world, it just says, I don't know, it just sounds rude. I don't remember what the statue says. I think it says something akin to leave. Just like, very short, very abrupt. It's like, excuse me? Be gone! You're pretty rude for a statue, you know that, right? Fine,
There
let's help
is
you.
a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Why do I need to get fresh water? Can't they just collect it now and put it on it now?
I'll be here, watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Okay.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
That explains why this place is so big. You need to also go over to the waterfall. Hey, can I read your mind here? Nope. How you doing?
Please fetch the water. I'll be waiting here.
Okay. How about you, Curry Bear? Nothing? Nothing. Good to know. I'm just gonna use this as an excuse to get the fuck out of here! Run, Nahida, run! He wants your blood! Or something! I don't know! Whee! And, oh, your internal monologue makes it sound like it's an angry ghost? Oh no. Ooh, spoopy. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like that's the ending area. Yeah, it's starting to taper. So the barrier is literally the size of a peepee. Good old peepee barrier. Hi, Atra. How are things? I feel like I'm being held hostage here. There is a guy up on the hill with the house. I mean, I think he stole the house and the place is dusty AF. But he has a son and oh my god, there's a person here. Like I said, he has a son, he's a hilly troll, and he's trying to, like, you know, help his hilly troll son to, not be a hilly troll anymore. Wait, can I beat this guy up, or is he friendly? Hi, can you help me? Wait a minute, what the? Oh, they are friendly! Hi, how you doing? Never mind, I can't... What you doing here?
The ecological issues in this area...
What the
require
hell?
further
They have
observation
dialogue!
and analysis.
What?
You scholars and your big words. You know what would really impress me? Fixing the humidity in this forest.
Good one, Desert Man. So going well. If you count being held hostage by a crazy guy as good, then yeah, sure. As long as the person isn't a czar, we should be fine.
My whole
Yeah.
family's having a hard time with this climate. Seriously, all my old injuries are acting up.
Aw. Hey, a squirrel! Hey. Squirrely! Squirrely squirrel! A squirrely squirrel! No! Squirrely squirrel! Squirrely, no! Hi, Squirrely! Huh, I wonder if there's anyone else out here, or is it just these two? But what are they doing here, and why are they talking? In fully voiced Desert Man, I like your funny words, no. It's the exact opposite. I don't like your word. I don't like your funny word, Scholar Man. Which kinda sucks. I mean, well then again, I don't like big words either. How do I get back upstairs? Maybe I could use that TV. Go here, to that flower, to up, and then up and over. Dude, the Desert Man is probably going like, I don't like your funny words, Scholar Man. My fucking bone ache and this place is too wet for me. Oh, okay. Hey, how's your fertilizer? You didn't happen to bury my Paimon, have you? I mean, I hate her, but I don't hate her that much.
Coribear's condition is stable.
I mean, you've been taking care of him for the last 500 years. I would assume he's still stable.
By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Oh. Well, at least he's, alive. Yeah, the Desert Man is not being paid enough for being stuck in the humid rainforest.
Anyway, give me the water.
Okay. This here's the water. You drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from the waterfall besides the Statue of the Seven, just as Ida instructed. Here you go. Oh, passed out, which means the muffins are actually good? Wait, why would the muffins make you pass out?
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Tainari, help! This guy is holding me hostage and he's crazy! Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, dry heat instead of wet heat. I mean, they're both hot. At least it's better than, like, dry cold or wet cold. Wet cold is actually probably worse, actually, now that I think about it. Don't worry, of course. I definitely won't try to seek the help of Tainari.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Okay, you know what? Let me just do you a favor and get Kale out. I don't have Tainari, but I do have a Kale. Monsters, there's so many of them. Looks like they're coming after the field. Does water in the field somehow attract the monsters? Better fend them off then. Wet cold might be better. Wet cools you off and it would make dry cold pretty awful. No, if it's wet cold, that means you're gonna get icicles. Right? I would assume getting icicles on your person is not good.
Dumpy Dumpty Ho!
Busted.
There you go. Be free, my mushroom compadres! Be free!
Everyone hold hands!
Crispy mushroom! Oh, there we go.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yeah, just mushrooms. We love it here.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Damn. You're a chicken, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Okay. Oh, magical noises.
Next, we
Whoa.
pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I don't know if I want to keep using Nahida to make your meds, man. These things are weird.
I see everything.
Dude, Nahida can't pick them up. You know what? Maybe I'll let someone else make it this time. Let's see. Where is my Kale? Kale, can you touch this sus thing for me? Maybe having Kale do it might help. Oh, fair enough. The snow would make getting water slightly easier if you knew how to make fire? Oh. Oh, wait, are those... Wait, dead mushrooms? I would assume it's only because they want me to pick it up by hand instead of, like, you know, how Nahida picks things up, but Nahida usually could pick up most things. Even chicken eggs, which is actually quite weird. Like this, perfectly fine. Chicken eggs, also fine. Or, I guess it's not chicken. Okay. Hey, stop daydreaming. Got meds to apply.
Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Okay.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Oh god. Well, that's the thing. We woke up and... Wait, where did Sasuke go? Did Sasuke leave me alone with this crazy guy this whole time? Or was Sasuke a hallucination and I've been buried under the ground this whole time? It's like you were sleeping on the ground, Paimon is gone. Nah, you're just part of a horror game now, traveler. But though the curse denies you even this, and you still have Caribou.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again.
Oh no.
Now, for the final step.
Mm-mm.
Back to the statue of the Seven.
Oh, again. Stop cursing at the statue. Okay, let's go watch this man humiliate himself again to the presence of one person. That's the traveler. Hello, statue of Nahida.
We're here. Let's begin.
Boy.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
Is that your boy? I didn't see the thing on his wrist, but okay. He left the house!
No. He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Okay. Well, time to go sun hunting. Caribou Chasm time? I don't think there's a chasm here, is there? I don't think they added any new parts to this map either. He is downstairs. Caribou! Caribou! Oh, mushrooms! Oh, fuck, downstairs. Whooped, wrong way. I was supposed to go into the tunnel. My bad. I probably should have known better given he was on the floor. Walking through the tunnel to the chasm. Oh, I guess that is the way back, isn't it? No, you're right, Galore. He is walking back. Are you sure that's a generic hilly troll to me?
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no skill scarf around his arm. I think he just panicked for no reason.
Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Unless that was your son and he learned how to take it off his wrist.
My eyes must be going. How could
Oh,
I
no.
not recognize my own son?
I mean, I don't think you could recognize your own son to begin
This
with.
decrepit body of mine.
There's something strange about this silly trail. Why don't we follow him?
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Well, let's have a look.
Yes.
Come on.
The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Oh, I already forgot the chasm lore? Damn. Well, that's the thing. The chasm is nice and cozy for them, but it has to be the lower chasm. Like, if it's the upper chasm, not good enough for them. Oh, look at him go! He doesn't give a fuck! Oh, that hillycher's off to take a long death. I mean, it's cozy. Oh, are you...
Did it?
No, there's a wall here!
Here?
Yes,
Well,
find me a domain.
Let's head in.
I wonder if I'm gonna get Paimon back or not. Well, welcome to the chasm. The last place you'll find a hilly churl.
Ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Really? You lived for 500 years and you never bother going next door to the Sumeru where the chasm is? What are those hilly churls doing?
It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Oh, trappings of the chasm. I mean, the chasm's actually pretty cozy. It makes them feel all happy inside.
Never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
Yeah, probably for the best we don't tell him.
There's only one way to find out.
The air here and this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Did you already forget, Traveler? I mean, it looks like they don't seem to care about me. Oh wow, they really are stopping to pray. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah, this Door of Resurrection. Get close to it or something. Is that Hillytro trying to beat me up? No! No, go away! I'm trying to leave you alone for once. Please tell me I don't have to beat them up to get to the... Oh, hey! Treasure chest! Hell yes, I'm taking this. No. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, Hilly Churls. I'm trying to not punch you for once. Is there anything back here? It doesn't look like it. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna have a mob of Hilly Trolls behind me. Oh. Excuse me, can I go through the door before the hill... Oh. Ah, fuck you, Hilly Trolls!
What energy is powering it?
Oh. Chasm music too, glowing mushrooms, Kandrian architecture. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, why does he not... Wait, you would think that he would be familiar with the architecture if that's the case. Wait, did Ether make a noise? I didn't think she made a noise. Oh, no, I don't want to bother the slime. They're too cute. Okay, you have a nice life, slimes. I'm just here looking around, looking for treasure. Oh, he made a noise? He also makes a yawn noise, but he always makes a yawn noise. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, where am I supposed to be walking off to? Because oh, wait. Oh, I have to beat them up, right? I don't see another direction from here other than up, but I can't go up. Okay, boom boom bakudan time.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, and it's creepy. It's always been creepy down here. But I mean, that's the thing. This architecture also looks like Enkonomiya's architecture as well. You share very similar architectural traits. Oh, sweet! More money! Okay. Hi, Whammy. Is there anything down here? Oh, no. It looks like I'm on the upper level now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wonder if they have the same point of origin? Probably. They're both, like, really old architecture made in really old times. Oh, a door. Don't remember which one of the peoples are older than the other one. Yeah, definitely looks like Enkonomiya. That's the thing. Enkonomiya came first, at least from in the sense of when we were introduced to it. Oh darn it! I thought I was using Yelan. There we go. Oh fuck! Nope, nope, nope. Ooh. Oh wait a minute! I need to make something real. Can this guy leave me alone? Hello, don't mind me. Yeah, you continue your prayer of worship. I'm just gonna go wander about for a bit. Oh, it's so nice. These hilly trails are so peaceful. Are they gonna go anywhere in particular, though? I can't get inside this room. Wait, are they gone? Yeah, I'm gonna watch them go through a door. Because it's funny. Nope, they're still praying. Oh, the lighting is more reminiscent of Enkonomiya too. Yeah. Oh, they're going through the door. Bye-bye, guys! Does have to go in there. But there is a door. Oh, I'll follow a door. Why not? And all the candles. Yeah.
How did I get on the ceiling?
Oh!
Did the room turn upside down?
He
Or
speaketh!
gravity itself?
He dare speaketh! Oh, reflections. It seems more Enkonomiya-esque. Yeah, kinda. Dude, he finally talked! God damn, it took him forever to speak words. Jeez. Why can't they have him speak most of the time? Could they not be bothered to pay him right now? Or his sister? Or I guess it would be like, you know, his, voice actor? That's a word, right? You know what, maybe I should trigger the advert early, just in case, the scene might show up. Oh hey, treasure chest! Add hell. Okay, that one I did slightly on purpose because it was gonna start anyways in like a few minutes. But at least if I control it, then if like something does happen, like, oh no, dialogue happened, well now you won't miss out on dialogue. You're just missing out on me grabbing one chest and going into a purple door. I guess that's one of the perks of having a very large screen. You can easily like gauge what's gonna happen. Then again, I guess that's also the perks of having more than one screen as well. Because then you can see all the things. Oh, look at them! They're swirling around me! They're so cute! Yeah, they should be out
I
in...
need to find a place to insert the rune.
Thanks, Ether! Wait, do I touch it again? I mean, it says 40 seconds until it's gone, but yeah, it looks like the people in Advert Hell missed out on Ether speaking words again. Yeah, runes! Wow! Alright, I want to touch the door, but I should probably wait like 20 more seconds. God damn it, Advert Hell. Why are you like this? Oh, that is a ceiling. Wait, how's the ceiling, the floor, and the floor, and the... That is some interesting architecture for them to know how to build the ceiling and also make it double as a floor. Okay, should be safe to touch this. Wow, rune! Yeah, look at that! Oh, I guess they also missed out on a door opening. It's like, oh, how'd you get here? It's not that far. You just pick up stuff, dump it on the floor, go into the hole of despair, try not to take fall damage. Behold! A big-ass door! Oh. Oh, fuck! Hello, asshole!
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Why are you wearing high heels, mister? Trying to compensate for something? Oh, it's a fucking lector. Well, at least, Ida's not a lector, unless he's gonna elect to become a lector. An Abyss Herald? No. He does not look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Hi, mister! What lovely horns you have!
I grant you the trial of destiny.
I got a Klee on my team. I think I'll be fine. Where did he run off to? Oh, that bitch ditched me!
I see everything. Woo.
Go, Klee, go! Go, Klee, go! Do the thing, Klee!
Come on out! Roll. Sharing my knowledge.
Quietly now. You're bad to get.
No, my Klee!
Gotcha.
Hey, Sai, can I get my thing back so I can at least heal my Klee, just in case I need to heal my Klee? Oh, okay. I think if I went using a Barbara in this fight, I would probably be very fucking dead. And by very fucking dead, I mean frozen to death.
There you go.
Oh, new Cryolector? Yeah, we finally got... Oh, wait a minute.
He was...
A Conrian. Terrifying. Similar characters before, yeah. Dude, Dendrolector. That... Well, I guess you could... Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna keep applying Dendro to himself. You apply one thing of Pyro to him and he's just gonna... Oh, that's sad. It's bad enough for, I think it's the Hydrolector. It's pretty easy to abuse him if you have an Ayaka because you essentially, you know, go in, go out, slash him a few times, go back into sprint, go out of sprint, slash him a few more times, and he can't do shit. How can the Abyss Order dudes use the elements if they were Conrian? I don't know, the same applies to the desert people. They just magically have access to it. But yeah, I guess for the Dendrolector, you just have to, like, apply Pyro to him and he's dead. It's like, I'm burning. Yeah, well, what do you think was gonna happen when you align yourself with grass? Grass burns. So yeah, we got Electrolector, Pyrolector, Hydrolector, Cryolector. We don't have Geolector. Oh god, that's gonna be hell. Trying to break his fucking shield is like, we're gonna either need an Unga Bunga stick or a Geo unit. Well, at least I got a mono Geo healing, so I'm gonna be A-okay. Wait, so who else am I forgetting? Electro, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Dendro, Geo. I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, Klee can just break Geo's shields. Yeah, she also has, like, the ability to break stuff, so Klee would also be okay. Pyro? No, did I say Pyro? Wait, Electro, Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, Dendro, Geo. There's one more. Animo! There. Oh, fuck, that sounds like hell. I don't want to deal with the Animal Lector. How are I supposed to break a shield? No. Animal Lector? Okay, I'm assuming, think of the Magukenki, but now he has Animo shielding. It's like... I mean, then again, we do have the Animo, beady, boxy, not convenient, Snezhnayan units. You know, the Fatui guy? I guess they're the Animo boxers. So I guess it would work like his shield, but even worse! Dude, I'm not even entirely sure how to even down the Animo boxer unit shield to begin with. Like, ugh. Then again, we never seen a Snezhnayan Dendro unit either, but I would assume it would be easy. You just literally burned them alive. Fatui Animos? Yeah, I mean, I guess in that sense, it doesn't sound as bad, but there is no, like, definitive use X to deal with Y solution here. Like, if you have the Hydro units, you could tase them, you can cryo them, you could try burning them to some effect. I guess Dendro would still work, Animal would still work, Dio still works, but there are, like, you know, a few units that are very good for dealing with such things. If you can prepare for it, you use physical Geo. I don't know, I thought you could, like, you know, brute force the Animal Boxer unit's shields. Wait, then again, I don't remember ever breaking his shield. If anything, I usually kill him before his shield even dissipates. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm scared. His shields use Whirl to power his strikes. Yeah. Oh no. Dude, I guess that's two people to fear. The Geo Lector and the Animal Lector. The Dendro Lector should be easy. Burn him to fucking hell. He's terrifying?
He was a perfect being.
Oh no.
I'm in awe.
I think Ida is gay for the Lectors. It's like, oh my god, you sexy man. What? That guy tried to kill me! Oh, such perfection. Such grace. Oh, I wish my son was like this. What? Huh? I'm leaving! This place is weird!
He had the most wondrous aura. A perilous yet beautiful power. Truly mesmerizing.
Ida, please stop shrimping for a Lector! God damn! Oh, Animal Boxer doesn't use a shield in defensive terms? More offensive, as squirrels let him and then he go boom boom. Yeah. But I thought he usually had a shield bar along with, you know, him imbuing his attacks with whatever you decided to slap him with.
And yet, you were able to defeat him.
Please do not shrimp for the Traveler,
Your
thank you!
strength is greater than I had imagined.
Please don't shrimp for me. This is getting disturbing. Oh, do pure-blooded Conrians turn into Lectors? I don't know.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
This is the worst travel companion either. Is this how they're trying to convince people? It's like,
hey, so I heard from the survey that you don't like Paimon. Well, then I guess Paimon won't be needing you anyways. Here's your new Paimon anyways. Now I'm gonna go get the fuck out of here or something.
Letters of Enjo. Yes, please. I want Enjo back. I need Enjo to cleanse my sanity. Please burn me away, damn it.
This is what you get for not appreciating Paimon. Now you're stuck with this guy, and he's even more suspicious than Paimon.
Let me out! Let me out of here!
I'm small. I should fit inside the quack.
What the hell kind of statue is this? What the?
Can I climb on you, mister?
I guess not very well. Do you have a head? You have very large robes, mister. No, I think his head is gone. He has no head. You would say let's stick both Ida and Paimon into the plot. But Ida can't die, so it wouldn't work. Yeah. I mean, you could still torture him. That's still on the table.
Hello? Anybody in here?
another door. Okay.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wait, is there any chest in here? No. Oh, why would you want to torture him? He's creepy.
Made it to the end.
What is that thing?
Oh! Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Oh, right, I forgot they hate the statue of the Seven, so they end up hanging it upside down. I think it probably makes more sense now hanging out with this guy why they keep doing that. For satisfying weird sadistic needs? Yeah, that too. Okay, yeah, that would probably explain why they love hanging it upside down. So, it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilichurls reminds me a little too much of the Grand Bee. Oh yeah, that guy who died. Ida, this place is no good. We need to go. Ida, no. Ida, you have to go back to your son. Don't die out here.
Dear creature.
Hi.
Bow down. For fear of the unknown, or for power that you covet.
Sasuke, if you're gonna appear, now would be a good time. What voice was that? Must be coming from inside my head. Can't Ida hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
Does this rock have a mind of its own?
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Is this how you tempted my sister? You motherfucker. Oh, I don't know. He could be the king of Conrio, or he could just be creepy, ominous voice in the middle of nowhere, or he could be like the first leader of the Abyss Order.
And
Who
I
knows?
shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? Voice. It's gone. Uh-oh. Ida?
What just happened?
You prayed to a rock? Oh, could be Kaya's father? I don't know about that. Unless there's like some weird ritual of where like the Conrian line that is of the Albrecht has to sacrifice themselves to become giant rock people.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Maybe don't bring your son here. I have a bad feeling about it. How about we go now? You good?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Okay, how about we just leave, okay?
Is that so? All right.
Let's go. Come here. Come here, you old man. It's time to leave.
Oh, there you go.
Caribert. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
I don't know if he would turn it into a lector, but he did feel at peace because of the rock. So, don't we need to go to the statue, or why did we get back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
Okay.
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
Probably, yeah, that rock does lessen the curse. At least that's how it worked in the other chasm.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Can we please not go back down there? Please, I am begging you, mister. Do not go down there.
I have to try. No matter
God.
what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Okay, well, don't blame me if your son up and dies down there. Oh, we're just giving him meds. Okay.
Kari Bear.
Oh. He sounds like a boy! Boy? You okay?
Papa?
Holy shit. I don't know if it's weird if the hilly troll sounds like a boy.
Kari Bear!
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Kari Bear! My dear son!
Ah, yes, that's definitely not a hilly troll voice. I can't believe it. He's okay.
You see? It worked! Kari Bear can speak again!
It's a good thing he's covering his crotch with his hands. Because there is nothing covering his crotch right now. Oh, you thought he turned back into a human? Oh no, of course not.
Where's Mama?
Oh, poor hilly troll.
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Aww. Where's his mouse, though?
Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Kari Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait.
Oh, fuck. How do we explain this to the kid? It's like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you turned into, what we would call a hilly churl.
My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
Yeah, and it also looks like your skirt is clipping into your body, so we can't see that.
What's happened to me?
You're alive, boy! But you're also, you're a hilly troll.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping,
yes,
we went
definitely
into a
lie to your
fairy
children.
tale
That will
world.
definitely help them. Yeah, it's just a fairy tale!
There's no more Conria here.
Aww.
No more home. But, do you know what that means?
I'm not
No
entirely
more
sure if the
red
meds
sky.
helped or not.
No more end of the world.
Wait, what? Huh? Are you telling me that they had a fucking red sky above? Oh, wait a minute. No, that makes sense. There was cubes everywhere. And everything was being destroyed. But I guess maybe it was a means of saving them, or maybe it was just a means of tormenting them. Or both.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa.
Don't worry, your papa could probably vouch for you and tell people it's like, no, this is my son. He's a hilly troll. See, he could talk. Hi. What the heck? I won't hurt you. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep walking now. Bye. Oh, it's like the one World Forget Me memory? Maybe. Well, that's the thing. She did that for a reason, because if she was remembered, then the corrosion or whatever would come back. Which is definitely not what you would want. I don't know. If that medicine has the effect, we could reproduce it and give it to everyone, but why wouldn't they do it sooner?
Am I dead?
The answer, you wish you were dead, but you are not.
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better.
I just realized this man could have checked my backpack this whole time and saw how many of these hilly troll masks I have. But then again, I feel like part of him does realize that these guys are, Well, I mean, he did call him a monster, so I guess he does realize, like, yes, these guys are a little monstrous. They are a shell of their former selves. Hence, if they're gonna attack me, of course I will retaliate in self-defense and kill them. But that also means that I committed massive manslaughter on top of, probably killing a bunch of children at some point in my Genshin life. Whoops. What happened to Carrie Bird? Carrie Bear? I don't know, but hopefully I'll be okay. But hilly trails cannot die. Technically, yes, but that doesn't mean that I'm not, like... I guess, think of it like we're in hell, and me unknowingly, just like, you know, I killed them because it looks like they were about to kill me, but essentially I'm their torturer. That is what the Traveler is essentially the stand-in for, I guess, is like inadvertent torturer of the hilly trolls. Yeah, let's just hope they don't remember if they get their sanity back. Hilly trolls are certainly in hell, yes, yeah. Look at them. They used to be peaceful people. Aw, god damn it, I probably murdered, like, at least... I want to say 100 different families.
And, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
Wait, what's behind a mask? I'm not gonna find D-Luke's face, am I? Would take an extremely defensive, evasive person to not accidentally torture hilly trolls? Oh, wait a minute. Technically, there's no way to skip trying to kill the hilly troll, because to progress the game, there are some times where you have to kill them. Well, fuck, I guess we can't take the pacifist route at all, because it doesn't give us one unless we glitch through the game. Which I guess it would be a very interesting prospect, especially for, like, the guy who's doing the Traveler Son. You know, I guess, I don't know if it's like a run or, like, the entire concept is he's only able to use the Traveler to get anywhere. Which means that he has to circumvent a lot of the checkpoints that you would normally use, but he ends up, like, you know, glitching through a wall instead. Amber's quest absolutely requires hilly troll death. Yeah, see? So that means it's near impossible to progress through Genshin's storyline without killing at least one of them. Which sucks.
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
What happens if you take off the mask? I want to know.
Okay, Papa. I won't.
I want to know what's behind it! I would assume it's just a big ball of fluff. Father and son talk for a while, and Ida is a changed man due to religion.
I've been so glad as I am now.
Aww,
I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah! Everyone's happy, kinda. I mean, sure, your son is a bit scarred, but at least he's okay now.
First question into Mondstadt will force at least 4 dead hilly churls. Yay.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
Okay, I think I get the point already. You don't like them. Please take your son and go.
Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the 7.
Is that an I or an L? Give me a second, I'm trying to squint. Oh no, I guess that is an L, so it would be Aldo. Hello! I'm just, you know, hilly troll things. I'm not sure if everyone else is caught up to this part of the storyline. There are people that can speedrun the questline for this. I guess, I don't know. Hang out with the Sasuke, but your Sasuke got replaced with an angry old guy. Electors of Conria nobility? I'm not entirely sure how the electors are created, honestly. Oh, wait, does he have elector? Oh. I did not notice that, but thanks for pointing it out, Galorb. Yep, that is very sus. Well, I guess that does make sense. The electors are usually one that keep their intelligence. So, fermented Sasuke? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Sasuke got fermented. Or he got hella drunk, cause like, I'm too sober for this. I'm just gonna keep drinking alcohol. Don't mind me. It's a fun. I mean, he did waited for his drink, which was odd. Been left on the shelf for a week. Yeah, that too. God damn it, Sasuke, get your ass back here. I've been stuck with a crazy old guy for God knows how long. I mean, congratulations, your son is fine, but god damn, there's something wrong with you. Maybe he will turn into a lector one day. Because there is a star on him. Most of the Conrian requires several stiff drinks with their 500-year worth of demons.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting.
I'm with the travelers, like,
surely
I'm concerned.
that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Is there a reason why gods like the action of bowing down? Like, there has to be a reason behind it, right?
Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
Okay, how about you take this electro crystal rock and start praying to it inside of your house? Good? Pathway into becoming a lector? Maybe.
Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
That's not a god. That's a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
Okay, how do I put this? Have you ever heard of religion and how there is, like, this guy who hears the words of God, or what I guess they would assume is a god, and then they write it down into the tablets as the testament or something? Yeah, well, I am the traveler, I heard the fucking rock, and it called itself the sinner. So, yeah, take my word over yours because at least I can hear the crazy rocks. Which is kind of weird. I kind of miss, what was his name? I think it's no, is it Kunjun? I think his name was Kunjun, the guy who touches rocks and can talk to them.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
How do I roll my eyes? I've witnessed multiple miracles done by okay, maybe not multiple. Mostly Nahida. Or I guess every time the Raiden tried to kill me. As for Venti, I guess he let me fly around in the sky and Zhongli just sat there the entire time. I guess he did work a divine miracle by making Xiao come back from the chasm. But besides that, he doesn't really do much of anything. He's just chilling. Traveler temporarily became Azdaha? Yeah, maybe. Look at him. He's a beautiful chunk frog.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith.
This guy creepy.
I am going to pay my respects with or without
Please don't go into the chasm. You're gonna go okay, apparently we just don't give a fuck. It's like, fine, go ahead. See what I care. You're gonna turn into a lector and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, Venti did repair the lyre as well. Then immediately destroyed it. Oh yeah, he repaired it, destroyed it, placed, what is that one skill called? Illusion magic on it? Ta-da! It's perfectly okay! It's not okay. We should probably run before they notice. Okay, look at running. Ida's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but his religion's fervor, is something else. I guess I better catch up with him anyways. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. I don't like this new Genshin. New Genshin's protagonist sucks. Or I guess it would be Duratagonist? I forgot what the words are. Oh boy. Where the fuck is Paimon and Sasuke? They're probably both at the bar by now. I was like,
hanging out without the traveler is actually rather nice. Now I don't have to listen to the traveler making fun of Paimon in every given instant.
And then Sasuke just be like, Okay, go on and tell me more about this traveler you've been traveling with.
He's just, that's the thing, Paimon wants to appreciate him, but for some reason, he doesn't appreciate me. Think about all the things that Paimon has ever done for him. Paimon has been there since his food, testing for poison by eating his food, leading him towards Mora, and being a good travel guy.
Fervor? Oh.
But no matter what Paimon does, it doesn't seem to matter to him. If anything, he finds Paimon annoying. Well, the joke's on him, because Paimon thinks he's annoying.
I'm just gonna...
You don't think Paimon's annoying, do you?
What? What make you think such a thing? What the fuck? I am very confused. What the fuck kind of ARG? Wait, no, it's RNG. God damn it. Genshin, help! Successful. Dude, it hasn't been that long since the last one. What the heck? My poor head has been assaulted.
My poor head.
Maybe the rock gods can bless my head. It makes it hard for people to pat me.
Oh.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I don't get head patted for like, I don't know, 500 attempts. That'd be nice. Hello, almighty rock. Can you bless me with no head paps?
No. Impossible. What happened?
Good, it's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too.
They've been teleported to a better place. How would the rock god bless my head? But making it like the rock is hard. Also, making it like rock is also hard to move. What? I don't understand what we've typed out.
Was it all an illusion?
No, it was real. It's just they moved away.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body.
Yes, Blue, you are now on a hit list of people that have, I don't know, I guess a vendetta on for papping my head. My poor head. Oh.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Let's just get back.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
I mean, it makes more sense if he was a sinner and not a god, because you don't really appreciate God, so I guess if you want to be regarded by people who do not like gods, you want to be the exact opposite of a god, right? And I guess sinner is one way to go about it. Plus, it's just, sinner makes it sound like they were once one of you, and now they have, arisen to a status of different power?
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Oh,
no.
Oh, the
Maybe
adverts
someone
are
else
back.
came by and found him?
Your boy is gone. But also, I kind of want to add hell. Yes, it is ad hell. I mean, if I want, I could probably just use this time to eat my food. It's been sitting here since I went to take a piss. So that means very, very long ass time. It is cold. It's probably hard. But you know what? I'm just gonna take this time to eat. Oh, it's looking more and more sus. Yeah. I mean, it might have blessed him with power, and now it's gonna imbue him with power as well. Mm-hmm. Very sus. I wonder if it's gonna turn into an electrolector. I think maybe. Wait a minute. Where the hell is this guy looking at? His head is turned towards me. My head is turned sorta off camera. Because of purple? Yeah, he has purple. You would think it would turn into an Electro one because of it. I wonder if the outfit is akin to people of Condrian nobility or something. But how many Conrian nobles do they even have? At least enough for them to have like a bunch of lectors everywhere. I mean, there's only like a few notable lectors, like the Enjo. That's about as much as I remember. Oh, wait, the ads are gone already? Could also be part of the attire of Conrian nobility? Yeah, probably. Okay, you can continue now.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he felt sad that he looks like a hilly troll and you didn't console him enough? Fairly rare. And especially outside their biz. Yeah, they're too busy doing stuff.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Well, he's gonna soon learn that he's immortal, but it still hurts like fuck. Okay, let's go find your boy.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Hmm?
Oh no. Did he?
He looked in the mirror and saw that he looked like a hilly troll, and then he ran. Not on... Wait, the only non-quest related open world one is the Lectors in Economia. Yeah, they keep appearing in Economia. Not sure why. Oh, is that why the... Oh. Wait a minute. Is this not his first run-in of seeing himself as a hilly troll? Because that mirror was already broken by the time we found it. Might be in the chasm.
The mirror! It's broken!
It's been broken! Huh, but hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? There is the off chance that the mirror was broken prior to the time that Nahida did the reset. Well, I guess it would be either Nahida or Scaramouche doing the reset. But then the context of why the mirror broke wasn't there. So there is the off chance that Carrie Bear might have still been himself prior to the other encounter. But because of the other thing, then something goes missing? I don't know, this could be the Traveler's Memories, who knows? This place is a domain for some reason, but there's also people downstairs. Oh, chance that this was before the Cataclysm? I don't know about that. All I know is that the mirror was either broken way before these guys came in, or they're just reliving the entire sequence again, but because, you know, tree shenanigans. Who knows? I'm assuming he is 500 years old, though.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
What does he look like under the mask? I want to know!
If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Dude, what if he takes off his little thingy? All he has to do is speak in Conrian and no one will tell who he is. Boy! Boy, come back! Boy, it's okay! Yeah, he left a letter.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
He's trying to blend in with the hilly trolls.
Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Boy, come back! Come back, boy!
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Sean! I never played that game, but Sean! I probably just thought, oh hey, these guys are there. No!
Curses! Forest rangers.
Oh, I'm friends with them. Don't worry, I got this.
Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Oh, no, I'm the Traveler. It's okay, I'm friends with Tainawi. Also, your guy over there looks like he belongs in DVD. Not DVD. DBZ. There we go, the other one. Dragon Ball. He has Dragon Ball hair.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I'm the Traveler. This is my crazy uncle. And we're looking for a hilly churl. You can tell Tainawi this and he can vouch for me.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Ida, calm your tits!
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Calm yourself, old man.
Everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Have you seen one, and what direction did it go?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Oh no.
You.
Calm. Oh god, please tell me he doesn't go into a transformation sequence and turns into a Lecter.
Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same.
Oh my god.
Your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Ida? No, calm. Forest Ranger. Oh, or me and the Forest Ranger has to team up to make you. There we go. You good? We're looking for a hilly churl because this is sun.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
You won't believe me if I tell you this, but the hilly churl used to be real people, and the one that you might have beaten up was a literal child. So if you don't want us to go and get the law attorney of, I'm guessing, the Fontaine people, you're probably best not to beat up hilly churls from now on because you might be committing child assault. And that is no good, and we will get Child Protective Services for the hilly churls because you are a big fat meanie that didn't realize you were beating up a literal child who might be 500 years old. But you know what? That's besides the point. Do not beat up a literal 500-year-old child. It's that simple. And not to be confused with the other 500-year-old child. She only looks like a child. Very different.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him?
Oh god, wait a minute, he's gonna relapse. I forgot. He's gonna have PTSD at this rate. It's like, Daddy, I'm a monster. Why am I left like this? Why am I not dead? Well, great. This is good. We don't need children with PTSD either. The Fontaine court the land on the side of the Ada. The Fontaine Archon isn't stupid enough to poke at the Sustainer like that. Oh, fuck. It's like, yeah, child murder's fine. Or is the child murder's not fine? Wait, I can't read galore. What did you type down? Do we condone or do we not condone child murder? I mean, I guess technically it's not murder because they could resurrect themselves to some degree, so they never died, but it's still, you did the act of harming them. Which is still kind of probably illegal somewhere, even if this place is not Earth.
So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Oh, Sustainer would probably have words about protecting hilly churls? I would assume that Sustainer doesn't give a fuck. It's like, what? Huh? Yeah, no, I'm leaving. It's like, oh.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet.
What the fuck? It's like, oh god, a hilly churl! Well, I gotta stop taking a piss and beat the shit out of it with my pants down. But how do we know what pokes at the Sustainer and what doesn't? I think they just don't like people trespassing, but that's about it, as far as we know. I only think we have Dita's theory of destroying the Gnosis. Well, that would probably piss them off, too.
I was frightened at
Theoretically
first, but
speaking.
it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Good! Good, you left them alone! Please do not beat up hilly churls while your pants is down and you're taking a piss. Then again, maybe the Carry Bear was, like, looking at you taking a piss was like, man, I miss taking a piss, but I'm a hilly churl now. Do hilly churls even need to take a piss anymore? Huh. Then I think about it, I guess it's a question of, like, a would you rather. It's like, would you rather stay a human, but you're not immortal, you have to piss, shit, eat, and sleep, or you could be a hilly churl where I guess you only need to, like, sleep. You don't need to eat much of anything, but then again, they do have, like, pots in their camp, so that probably insinuates they do need to eat. And then again, I never seen them piss. Maybe they do have to take the toilet as well. But the thing is, they don't have to wear any underwear or pants. They only have a tarp. So, I mean, that might be a good side. You probably don't have to, like, worry about any other human bodily reaction. It was like, oh, do you have to worry about bumping into your wee-wee? Or the other thing that comes every month and it does the thing? Well, we have no genders here. You see Hilichurl? They are all probably just the same gender. There is no guy Hilichurl. There is no girl Hilichurl. You got crotchless Hilichurls. Everyone just has no crotch. The end. Oh. Hilichurls also don't like the light. Oh. Congratulations. If you've ever been a night owl, well, here you go. You could be a Hilichurl. No one will ever judge you for staying up at night because you could just wander at night anyways. It could be the boy.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Yes, we must find your son. Okay, thank you, guys, I guess.
Wait, you're
Be careful taking a leak
Not even
in the
thanks for
rain.
info, goodbye?
No, you guys are kind of dicks. Oh, wait. Oh, they're gone. I wanted to read their minds. Oh, well. See, look. The barrier is the shape of a pee-pee. See, this is the tip of the pee-pee. It's kind of a short pee-pee, though, but I guess it's fine. It is a wet pee-pee. Look at this beautiful wet pee-pee we stand on. Sure, it's green and it is actually grass, but it's fine.
I see everything.
Oh, they don't like the light, assuming it's its own element in the sigil thingies? Huh? I can't read again, Galore. Oh, it's the boy! Boy, you got your mask back on, right? No. Whatever you do, don't jump, okay? No jumpies. You probably wouldn't kill you anyways.
Cory Bear!
Hi.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion.
Ida, I'm sorry to tell you this, but as a parent, you can only lie to your kids so long before they catch on.
I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear?
He's relapsing. Oh, wait a minute. On one hand, has Cory Bear ever talked? Because I feel like if he did, that would explain why the mirror got broken. And he's trying to make him talk again. But then, once he sees his face, it's like he just goes back into relapse and just doesn't talk anymore.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home,
This is the most
all right?
depressing kid story I ever had to endure. Something's not right with him. Uh-oh. Boy, are you okay? Boy! Uh-oh.
Papa?
Well, fuck.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Wait, they could take their mask off? Oh! What happened? Hello?
I see. I understand now.
What? They were gonna do a mask reveal!
Finally,
Come
it all
on!
makes sense.
Huh? Why am I on the bed now? The fuck? What happened? Did I faint? All I remember was Cory Bear taking off his mask, but then... Damn it! I wanted to know!
Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together.
And...
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Are you okay? You're scaring me, mister.
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I never met you.
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be
Oh, mask off
expected to know
tactics? Hell
all
yeah.
of us.
What?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
And this is where you become a Abyss Lector.
Clotar Alberic.
Oh, never mind. You're Kaya's dad. Well, fuck. Wait a minute. Then what about your son? Daddy?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same.
Are you Kaya's dad or are you not Kaya's dad? Or I guess you're Kaya's... Oh, wait, no. You're not Kaya's... Wait. Okay, I'm confused. Also, why is the band on your hand instead of your son's? Okay, either this grandpa made love to someone else to have Kaya, or there's another guy who's also of the Alberic line who also made love and made the Kaya? Huh?
Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, I'm assuming you're just like a distant relative of Kaya, right? But, what happened to Carrie Bear?
That is no business of yours.
I don't know, I feel entitled to know since I've been helping you trying to help your son. It's the least you could do.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
What does that mean?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What? There's that term again. You're right about this being from the Abyss, but the Abyss is bad.
Sinister. Dangerous.
Yes, very bad.
Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous.
Then again, the Spiral Abyss does give me primo gems, albeit I do have to throw away a bit of my sanity to do so, but
We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
What? Wait, why me? Aren't you working with my sister?
Us. You were the Abyss. A
What?
wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
Wait, how am I the Abyss? The Abyss is in the middle of the ocean in Mondstadt, or at least part of it is, along with, I guess, anywhere else. Are you trying to tell me that both Child and the Wanderer were inside of me? That doesn't make sense.
And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there.
What? But I am just a traveler. I'm confused. Why is the Abyss in Mondstadt and why does Barbados have it? Barbados is kind of sus. He doesn't really tell you much of anything. But there is also the other theory, based on the chess pieces and their significance on the board. And the queen is one of the most powerful pieces on the chessboard. However, Venti doesn't really display anything that really, you know, conveys such a status. The thing is, he's rather secretive, and people are theorizing that one day we will have to revisit Mondstadt for a greater part of the questline.
But what did you bring us instead?
My sister?
Oh, Princess of Conria.
Unless I'm Lumine instead? Am I Lumine? Did I accidentally split myself into two?
Why did he just call me?
I'm a girl! You have a nice lurky, Blue. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm Lumine! Oh, no! That explains my lack of Paimon. I'm a girl! Oh.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Sasuke, I'm squared! Where's my
like...
Am I a girl? Do I have girl hair?
Paimon was worried sick!
Oh, good. Wait a minute, I guess I couldn't tell because I have a ponytail.
Traveler?
Hi, Paimon! Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that would make sense because Sasuke was traveling with Lumine. So this was a dream sequence. Okay, well, at least I'm no longer a girl.
What happened while you were unconscious?
Sasuke, why didn't you help Lumine?
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Wait a minute, does that mean that later on that guy did have Kaya? I'm so... founder of the Alberic people, what happened to him? Yeah, I guess it was Lumine's memory this whole time, but at the same time, that's the thing, because Sasuke came back, it seemed a little odd. It's like, why is Sasuke here? It's like, okay, it looks like he's gonna go check on something. Or, wait a minute, actually, now that I think about it, I think Lumine was alone that whole time. I guess we were looking at Sasuke, but during that time, our vision was kind of blurry, so during the time he was checking, that was the us being us. But once he left, we went back to sleep, and once we woke up, that's when the memory started. And we only came back now because, I guess we had a breakdown and just gone like, I'm a girl. I have became Lumine, but I am not Lumine. I'm Ether. I'm okay. But that also explained why Paimon disappeared on me. It's like, where's Paimon?
Paimon's not here, you silly goose.
I'm assuming that guy's fucking old by now. What happened to him? Wait a minute. Now that I think about it. Oh, wait, did we meet a close person? No, I don't think we met a Clothar before. Probably met someone else who has a very similar name, but not by that name specifically.
You mean Clothar Alberich?
Yeah?
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
I'm guessing murder.
But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him.
Oh, he's dead?
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Are you sure he isn't Kaya's
Yet
dad?
his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
So, my sister ultimately sided with him in the end, right? Clothar only appeared in the Carry Bear's quest? I feel like I heard someone's name like that before,
You
though.
could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Do you want to hear a story, Paimon? There once was an old man who was really angry and wanted Lumine to fuck off. But Lumine said no. I was sleeping on the ground, so I get to go inside of this shelter, okay? The old man begrudgingly agreed. But he mentioned, you must not be shocked of what I'm gonna display before you. Behold! This here's my son! He's a hilly churl. And so he made, like, weird-ass drugs, planted some mushrooms, got our son back up, only for the son to have PSD and, I guess his mask did a thing, and it's like, ta-da! Well, he's gone forever, but now he's part of the Loom of Fate. And, our son is much Sag. The end. Why was Dainsleif
So
not with
you saw her
at the
memories
time?
from centuries ago, through
Yeah.
your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I
Well,
suspected,
that would probably explain why she's in
the
ley
notion
line.
of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him.
So what did happen to him?
And
I
yet
didn't
your
get to see
sister
his
never
mask
breathed
reveal.
a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
If only we knew. It was not a happy memory? Yeah, no. Yeah, that might be the reason why the Lumine comes up in the search results, because it's within the ley line. Kinda.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Oh, we need to check something.
What is it?
Something's buried? Oh, mushroom!
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
Mushroom, damn
You
it,
mean
mushroom!
here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Mushroom?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! did you rebury them yet?
Is there people down there? Also, Paimon, you could just say poop. You don't have to say Duke.
A male and female skeleton buried together.
What the heck? So there was people buried down there.
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones... Wait, I think that the bones of the man belong to the Alberic man.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Maybe?
This all raises far too many questions.
I
need
guess
time
he
to
died.
think and to
No.
search my memories for some missing pieces.
Okay, good luck with
We
that,
should part
Sasuke.
ways here.
No!
You're just gonna
You
leave?
just got here!
Why? You could come with us, you know?
Yeah, we could have an extra travel companion. Please, Sasuke. Please.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Wait, who?
Who's he?
The voice in my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Sasuke. See you in another year, I guess.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Bye-bye,
You
Sasuke!
saw the Traveler. How is that possible?
Maybe because the memory also doubles as for him. He knew who am I as well as my sister? It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the
I
past.
fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
Uh-oh.
Why? What is he?
A sinner!
All right, let's leave it there. Get some
Aw.
rest. Goodbye.
I'm not sleeping on the ground. There's dead people down there.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Hey, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you. Oh, he hugs her! Well, this is kind of a weird screenshot-y thing. It's like, hey, do you want to screenshot the Traveler hugging your screen? Here you go! Aww,
Be free, Paimon. Be free.
oh yeah, I get Primo Gems for this.
Hell yeah.
Oh yes, the Frostfall Herald. Apparently something in my battle pass. Oh, that was wholesome. Okay, this is the one time I will allow Paimon for existing. And the advert's back. Okay, I guess we just have to hang out with either Dea or, what's her face? I could... no, probably Dea. I kind of want to hang out with Farazan too, but you know what? I guess best for last. So I guess that also means that I prefer, Dea or... why not? Prefer, what? Farazan over Dea. There we go, now I can English. Okay, wait. So, oh wait! There's that one, but... oh yeah, right. Navigate over there. Oh, she's in Sumeru. Okay. I guess in the meantime, I could check how much, wishes I have now. Oh, enough for one more. Nice. Oh, 1 more hour and 30... oh yeah, I guess it does make sense. Oh, I guess we gotta exist for 1 hour and 36 minutes, and then that way I can finally get my pulls in. Oh yeah, and Taino's back. Welcome back, Taino. Where exactly is Dea? Dea! Come out here, buddy! Flame... Wait, is it Flame Rain or... I think it was Flame Rain. Flaming! Where are you? Flaming? Oh good, it's over. Or at least it's almost over, probably. I should probably make it where there's a slight delay to where it says it's over. Maybe about like 10 seconds-ish. Hey, it's me! Did you brought in Dunyazad?
What else did we put on our shopping list?
Food, food, more food, and no more.
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
Okay, fine.
We can still add it to the list.
Just let her have it, Traveler.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Aw, it's good to see Dunyazad all nice and happy.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends.
Aww.
The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
Aww.
My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
You could probably adopt her,
That
right?
sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
Food!
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that!
But
Yeah,
wait,
passing up free
didn't
food.
you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do.
Aw.
There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Probably better
Oh,
than
come
there was
on.
before, right?
Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine.
Aw, girls
To be
night out.
perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like... I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said.
Do it! Swear, pinky swear, Dea!
But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Dea!
Oh, looks like Dunyazad was onto something.
Dea!
Too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble.
But she's your friend! Of course she would care for you.
Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
At the same time, maybe there's a reason why she keeps your distance. It sounds pretty serious.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
I mean, it's a food stall, though. We can have coping food. So we can use our serious brains for this. Yep, definitely.
Okay, let's talk here. Just Try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora.
Wait a minute, now I know why the mirror is broken. I'm assuming when it was inside of the hut, it wasn't broken yet. But it was only broken afterwards because that's when we found it. Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
So many gangs out there!
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
are these the same thing? What happens if I click on Alamar?
Yep, you got it.
Oh.
I've heard that you've already
Same person.
crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Why would they be friendly?
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years.
It's called Beard.
Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
We're gonna get beat up your daddy? Okay, I'm all for that. Let's go.
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
Bad thing!
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Uh-oh.
Hundreds?
Did they kill 100 people or did they punch 100
Yep.
people?
The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too.
Ew.
They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Oh, they have 100 heads on their person. Dea, I'm really proud of you. You disassociated from your garbage dad who is very willing to kill people.
Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
Yeah, how exactly are we supposed to stop your dad?
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
What I'm worried about is why they're still in operation.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years.
Can we put your daddy in his place? He sounds like a terrible person.
If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru Village could become their next target.
No! There's too many people there! It sounds like they killed like 100 people within like the last few years, which doesn't sound as bad, but it's still bad that it even happened to begin with.
I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
I don't know. Cray-cray. Maybe that's it.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
Because he's crazy.
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Oh. Wait, Dea, do you have like a bunch of siblings? Or I guess technically they would be half-siblings.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
I don't know. Maybe they killed them all. Maybe she
Unfortunately,
fled.
I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
You must have terrible...
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty
came out
common
pretty
in
well,
mercenary
all things
circles.
considered.
Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person.
Aw, but you're a beautiful lady, Dea.
He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, She never came to see me.
Not like she knew. She probably just thought it was a one-night stand. It's like, ta-da, I'm outie. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. The mother would be carrying the baby. But then the mother would come back, throw the baby at the guy. It's like, take this child. I'm outie. It's like, oh, okay. Welcome, child. This is your new life. You're gonna help me murder people, okay? Eh?
He'd say, you'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad. But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories.
Isn't there others like Dea then?
But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
Is it though?
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play.
Ew. I don't want to perform that 20 times in a row.
The toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Doesn't sound like he had bad intent, but he does sound like a garbage dad.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him.
Until he started killing people.
Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them.
It's like, hey guys, guess what I did? What did you do today? I just murdered a man and stole all of his goods. They came with a wedding ring. I cut it off their fingy. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, do you have his head? Oh, of course I have his head. We could put it on our shelf for people's heads. It won't last very long though, but at least it will make for a beautiful skull later.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down.
At least Dea has a sense of righteousness. I'm not entirely sure where she got it from, given that she was living with them her whole life.
Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You just want to find out why they suddenly started causing even more trouble than usual.
I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Well, let's go back to the desert and kick your daddy's ass.
But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Hey, if your dad is a jackass, of course I'm gonna kick his ass. It's the least I could do as your homie.
He's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
Exactly. Paimon's got my back.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
You can't
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
Oh, wait a minute. When is the Windbloom's breath coming out? Apparently, I'm guessing probably 3 days from now, or is it 2 days from now? Hard to say. I guess probably like 2 days from now, and then Windbloom's breath will be available. But, I don't know if they found a replacement for Tainari yet or not. Probably not, but it's gonna be awkward. But it is like super short notice to find someone and quickly replace the lines that he was gonna have. Hopefully new Tainari's cool. Once they get around to it. Aww. So this is the current stuff we have so far. Is supposed to last us for the next 1 day and 18 hours. Aw.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. Alright, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Okay. They're cool, right? They're not gonna try to beat me up?
Lion's blood? Yeah.
How you doing, Dunyazad?
Sure hope they'll be okay.
Ah, I love my DLC content.
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't
Okay,
do
you
anything
stay safe.
reckless. Alright.
Oh, thank you. Bye-bye, Dunyazad. Okay, off into the desert somewhere in Caravan Rebot. Okay. Hey, where's your homies? I'm here. Wait, can I read your homie's mind? Yes.
I think something's definitely up with the Khan al-Ahmar.
Hi!
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Yeah? It's nice to meet you. I trust her with my life.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been up to lately.
Oh, thank you, mister.
They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
Ew.
They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
That's weird.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
So Daddy is fucking up big time, ain't
You heard
he?
me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Is it because they're just like punching each other in the gut?
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us.
Thank you for your hard work,
Gotta
mister.
say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebot. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him.
I'm fine. I can handle my own. Paimon, on the other hand, you should be worried
Now
about.
that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Tiny, weak, will run away on any given notice if she thinks something bad is gonna happen.
You're also planning to tag along with them?
Yeah, it's kind of a package deal. I can't really do anything about it.
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, Then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
No worries, Dia's good.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
Always underestimate the Paimon.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the Traveler here.
No, she's been spectating as many battles as I have taken place.
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
Are you sure? I mean, I guess there's like a war of attrition, and I guess if Paimon was able to, I don't know, land a burning hit on an enemy, she would essentially have to like fly around and just wait until he like burns to death really slowly. Or you could do it the quick and fast way.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for
So
nothing.
cool.
Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Aww. And I remember, there should be a Twitch recruitment event for Genshin. Let me just make sure that I already signed up for it or not. Genshin.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Oh, wait, you need more ladies in your rank.
Keep
What?
dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows.
Oh yeah, I wonder if there's any details about the stream. Oh, they made the cage look fancy. Ah. Now, if you do 30 hours of streaming, you get 800 Primo Gems. But if you stream at least 3 hours per week, you get 150 Primo Gems. Right here, let me, I should probably link this in case anybody else that's watching also streams Genshin. There you go. I think that's what you need to do in order to do the Genshin Twitch live stream event thing. Yeah. And then there's the prizes for the top streamers. Oh, I am too tiny for that. Oh yeah, and they also show like past reviewings of other top streamers. Or you could share the event with your homies and go like, hey look, there's a shiny thing here. Would you
The
like?
awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Aww.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
Oh, you could have had lady friends in your thing. Except they fled because you guys are weird.
I don't
Darn.
think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
You wanted to have lady partners?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Oh no, he doesn't want it. Leave him alone.
Are they always like this?
I would assume yes.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. If
Well,
that
he's like,
doesn't
"Please
put an
forgive
end to it, then you just challenge him to a fight.
Yeah, punch your homie,
But we
but not
also
too hard
don't
to
tend
word
to
it
take
out.
many things too
Oh,
seriously.
they're running.
Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never
Oh,
talking
they didn't
about
come
it.
back.
But that's kind of... Oh, no, there they go. Wait, there's only one of them. Oh, I want to know if they comes back to run or not. Hi, Pew. Now, someone else had already head patted me recently, so it's probably not gonna do head pat for a while. At least, then again, RNG is only dictated based on whether or not you get the pull now. And there is no pity system, because it seems like this thing works pretty okay-ish. I think it's been like only 40 attempts since the last one. Or I guess technically the last one. Technically it's been nearly 1 to maybe 5-ish attempts since the last one. But for the last one, I'm guessing somewhere around 40, which isn't a lot.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis.
Aww. Oh yeah, being honest is pretty good.
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here's the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Thanks, Haroon. Kinda wanna take a pee break soon. Plus, the adverts are gonna start on its own anyway. I don't wanna know, like, how do I trick the system into making it so the adverts don't play for like a whole ass hour? Because that's pretty cool. At least by my book. It's like, yes, no more adverts for an hour, but it does require that the adverts play for a certain amount of time before it's like, yes, you are free for a whole ass hour. No adverts. Like, thank you. That's all I ever wanted. Yeah, I guess now it should be a pretty okay time for tea break. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Or I guess it would... yeah, I'm just gonna go pee and get water. I'll be back. Yeet soon. Yeeting time. Aww, it's hiding. Hi, little buddy. Is you okay? Touch me and you're dead. Aw, he's really good. Look at him. Aw, is that the only attack you know? It's like I literally shoved him in the corner. He can't do anything. Aw. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you live. Or not. Aw. Broke him! Oh, he's okay. Oh, he's trying his best. How is he still alive? He literally has no HP. Look at my pee-pee tables. They touch pee-pee. I got no other use for them, so they shall touch pee-pee. What? You telling me you don't make your tables touch pee-pee?
And did they even have?
Yes.
Oh god. That's another word for the sneeze counter.
Yes. Now I can touch the Sealy. Sealy, come back! Sealy! It's like, ah, yeah, I love the 70s. Everything was better in the 70s, you know? Or 80s or 90s, I don't even know. It's like, just name a time period, and they just go like, man, that was the best time. But you weren't even born yet. Man, I just love groovy things and, you know, vaporwave aesthetics. Okay, well, that doesn't mean that you have nostalgia for it. You just like the way it looks, I think. But I has a problem. And I love to beat up frogs. Beating up frogs is my hobby. Nothing that can cure stupid. There's literally nothing we can do for stupid. I mean, yeah, one time when I was Venti, I kind of got caught in a corner, so I couldn't dodge the giant ass sword. But most times you can dodge the giant ass sword. Wait. Yeah, Mia's made of metal. Might look like small child. Nice, consumable small child. Do not eat small child, that is Mia. Possibly eat small child, that is Paimon. Okay, just... Did you make human noises? Oh, I guess there's not much of a way for me to make the advert thing. Well, not the advert thing, but like, for some reason, when it's doing the automatic, it doesn't really know when it's done. Which is actually quite odd, but at the same time, I just have to, yes. Advert should be almost done. Hopefully it just makes it so a whole hour of no adverts play. Hey, Yay! 1 hour of nothing! Thank you! Freedom!
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
I'll be one with the mushrooms! Oh wait, Thea could probably blend in with the mushroom.
Fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
We're gonna jump him and we're gonna kick their asses.
Don't worry, he knows his way around a fight.
Yeah, that too. I'll be fine.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Okay, break everything except for their vocal cords. Got it. Oh. Hello? Anyone there?
Here they
Alright,
come.
right,
You
incognito.
ready? Let's
Yeah,
not give them a
not
chance
the
to react and
Stumpy!
end this quickly.
Not the Stumpies! Oh, I'm there. Oh, look at all me smalls. Oh, I can't configure my party. Okay, I think it's Yelan. Wait, no. Nahida to Q, to Yelan to Q, then to Dea to Q, I think. Hi, it is me, the Dungeon Archon. I'm here to kick your ass because you've all been a naughty children. Hopefully they don't die to just this. Okay. What the? No, they're already dead. I didn't even get a chance to try out Dea. Thanks, floating Yelan dice. So, Zatar, do you have the goods?
You're the Flame Main.
Yeah, isn't she beautiful?
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
Yeah.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
We break your legs.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work?
Oh,
Tools
are we
like,
snapping
I
his
don't know,
leggies or his
your limbs
fingies?
or eyes?
Oh, we could also go for his eyes. Oh boy, you will never be able to look at Booba ever
You've got
again,
5
mister.
seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's okay, she knows what she's doing, and if she does go through with it, we will have a nice decoration.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way.
I wonder, how many cannibal arms can you hang in your house? And by cannibal arms, I mean, Sons of the Forest. Or you could, like, hang them like a chandelier. It's like, ta-da, this is my new art piece! What the fuck did you do? Well, you see, they tried to attack me. And, I mean, I could burn their body for bones to make bone armor. But on the other hand, I could use their body parts to make this beautiful art piece chandelier. Also, I guess I could also hang them in, like, ornaments, like, arm on a stick, or head on a stick, or leg on a stick. How does it all involve a stick? Sometimes you just need to add more holes to the body.
2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
Did you take a shit?
Huh? Are you crazy?
Did he took a shit so hard he died?
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick,
Oh.
search the area for any first aid supplies.
Wait, does it really shock you if you bite your tongue hard enough to the point where you collapse? Okay. Hey, buddy, you're gonna need your tongue. Now
Definitely
talk.
didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
Because he doesn't want to say a word.
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them.
Yeah, he almost lost his tongue. But then again, it's on him. He
I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Use him as a lapdog and sit on him.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that.
Aw.
He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Maybe we could stuff him in a box.
I'm really sorry.
Aw, Thea, you're too nice.
Satara is not gravely injured. Well, we'll probably wake up soon. Yeah, it should be okay to leave him like this for a while. Here, I shall leave you some Boom Boom Bakudans.
There you go.
Oh, I think it's probably fine if there's a forest fire next to him, right? Of course he has no thoughts. He's dying.
There's some weapons in the boxes, as well as a bunch of medicine
And bandages. It seems like the Khan Al-Mamar is really up to no good. I almost got it.
Grow.
Oh, wait, this is the point of interest? Damn it, I wanted to read some more.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well.
Until it was outlawed.
This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar.
Oh.
Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Our amount just happens to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all?
Nah, I think they just want to sow chaos and insurgency within their ranks.
Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazaman Homayani?
Uh-oh.
Homayani?
We gotta go back to Dea.
You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
Bye, Mom, we should go.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's try to figure this out together first, okay?
I'm
Calm
sorry.
down.
You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet.
I mean, then again, Eula's dad is kind of a bitch. Is like, haha, I'm gonna work with the Fatui and I'm gonna get away with it. Oh god, who knew that this very fanciful nobleman is actually a peasant boy? It's like, yep, it is me, the traveler, and you're a bitch. No wonder, Eula denounced you as a fam.
But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
Unless there was a bribery, or maybe it's like, oh, let's take care of, Dea's family because Dea is a good bean, so that must mean that the dad is a good bean, right? Oh, hell no, he is
What
not.
if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's
Yeah,
a
that is
possibility.
true.
But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazaman as their person of contact?
And,
It could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos.
If they were aware, maybe they've been supplying the brigade's operation this whole time to make this insurgencies.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
Yeah.
But like this. It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
Yeah, but maybe they just don't like desert people, but that's the thing, they like Thea just fine.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only
Maybe they're good at
potentially
hiding their
large
shit?
expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past,
I don't know, man.
but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully... Oh wait, Dunyarzad doesn't know about this either? We could ask her, maybe she could give us some leads.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
I don't know, I don't think any person would go like, oh wow, thank you, Dad, for supplying me my meds by fucking up everyone else's lives and stealing from them.
Ah, no problem, my loving daughter. I'll do anything to make sure you're alive.
What should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
At least we got a better lead. If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to get back. Return back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
It's the only thing we can...
I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet.
Mm-hmm.
I still have faith in the Homiyanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support.
I mean, she trusts us and
If
be
we're
your
lucky,
homie. So
we
of
can
course
not
she
only
would.
figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Okay, well, I hope we'll be, I hope we'll be of help to her. Oh, well, I just read that really flatly. Oh well.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Yeah. Oh, caravan account? Wait, can I read this or no? Oh, I'm so close to getting all the pages too. I just need one of this one, 4 of this one. How many pages are there? 6. Ah, so close to finishing them all. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, I can't read. It's like, oh my, no, you're not gonna be able to read the account. Sorry. Dunyarzad, we need help. Your dad might be hella sus and we need to confirm it with you. Dunyarzad? Why do I keep using this up, TP? Okay, I think if I just go down here, then we just go in the... Oh wait, she's just right there? Oh, that's not it. She's underground. At least most of the time she is. Oh, there she is.
Can there still possibly be a good ending to all of
What?
this? They are father and daughter, after all.
Aw, Dunyarzad.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
No,
Something like that.
This back
Yeah.
here to you.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why
Yes
don't you
and
just
no!
sit with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up.
It's okay, my lady.
If only it
It's
was
not
that
so much
easy.
about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
Everything
So
is
something
weird.
is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
No, we're always this quiet. What do you mean?
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved
Oh.
to you with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
Yeah, that's definitely Paimon. Paimon act natural.
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Yeah, your dad might be sus.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Based on the transactions, it seems that to be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
Doesn't seem likely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost.
And what was the actual
However,
business in the matter?
there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
You mean he wanted to make sure he kept Dea under check for the daddy?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or
Dea,
maybe someone
Dea,
recommended us.
Dea,
I've never given
please.
it too much thought.
I was like, dude, they were trying to make sure that you were kept under ropes. Because if you're too busy trying to take care of Dunyarzad, that means there's someone keeping you an eye. And that also means you can't go outside and deal with your
I think I
dad
get
problems.
what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense.
Aw, but it's because of this that you two are friends.
If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Doesn't look like it. If anything, he's trying to earn your trust.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
Thanks for being a real home.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
You're a good person,
But
Dunyarzad.
is that really the right thing to do?
Better than him being a bitch and supplying your
My
dad.
father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family.
Uh-oh.
I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
I mean, maybe you can help them go to the good path. You know, one that doesn't involve murder, stealing, and more murder.
It's our idea. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust. At least that's what the game says.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Yeah, if your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings.
Thank you,
as well.
everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Is he gonna be given a generic NPC model?
Oh, right.
Food? It is a food place, right? Or, wait, no, it's not a food place. It's underneath. It's the marketplace, which technically also doubles as a food place. Or, yep. Right down there. Oh, I was trying to press the 5 button, even though that's not the button I need right now. Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought it was in here. Okay, apparently it's outside. Further down. Oh, wait, is it the cafe? No, that's a harbor. Damn it!
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Are you doing dealings
Well,
with their
we wanted
shitty
to bring
father?
this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Are you
So
sus?
that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing.
Okay, then you should probably stop if you don't know it's the right
What
thing.
I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me.
Oh,
And
hi,
I am
Honey.
touched by
Hope
your
you're doing
collective
well.
commitment to do the right thing.
All of the dads and the Genshins are being really weird today. Oh! Hi, Coco! Wait, were you... Oh, wait, you were in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh yeah, that's on the Switch, isn't it? Sorry, for some reason I'm thinking about Super Smash Bros. 4. But I forgot that was available in the... What was it? The 3DS and... Wait, the 3DS. Wait, was there... No, I don't think there was a console during that time. It was Wii U. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's it? No, that can't be it, right? Wii U. I don't remember what came after the Wii U. The Switch? Oh, there's a cheddar. And then you showed a Coconut Tomodachi Life mod? Wait. What's a Coconut Tomodachi? Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh. Right, Tomodachi Life. Wait a minute. Is that an old game or a new game? I know there was like the one where you go inside of a castle and you have to rescue the princess, but I think that was a different Tomodachi game. Tomodachi Life is pretty interesting though. Old. I mean, it looked cute at the time. Plus Tomodachi means friends, right? Ah, Miitopia. My brain is so bad at remembering things. Thank you, Coco. Thank you for reminding me what it is, but also, thank you for dropping your homies over here. Hopefully if you do play Genshin, you can get your drops. Pretty nice. I mean, I guess a little bit counts. Oh yeah, let me try doing the thingy. Okay, grab username. Grab Quip. Okay, clip player, do your thing. Oh, wait a minute.
Captain Falcon would have been really fun. The one in,
Oh, I was wondering why your mouth is disappearing sometimes.
How the fuck are you fucking a plant?
Wait, how many fucks were given?
Oh, you're a fucking
Oh, the images? Or the modern Tomodachis? So many fucks! I don't even remember how many fucks were given in that short clip. Well, at least it seems like you were having fun, probably? Well, then again, it is Mario Kart. So many fucks. Hey! It's okay, sometimes we have moments in our life where we just have a roll of fucks. Yes. Ah. All I know is that my homies, they also like to play Mario Kart, but they end up, like, screaming at each other's throats. I don't know. Something about Mario Kart just makes people intense. I guess intense in the sort of friendly but hostile friendly way? Do I have a Discord server? Oh yeah, I have a Discord. Give me a second. It would be, there you go. You're free to just pop in and pout about if that is what you want. Oh, you are the fuck giver. And you modded Mario Kart 8 at the time? Oh. I wonder, how easy is it to stick mods instead of Nintendo games? Then again, I think way back when the Wii U was... No, just the Wii. Why do I keep saying Wii U? The regular Wii. That had the homebrew channel. And I guess you could probably stick mods in there, right? I mean, if you're allowed to stick ROM hacks in there, I guess... Wait a minute, I guess it shouldn't be that hard to stick anything in there. Oh, the Wii U? Ah. He's a chunky boy. I don't own any of them. The only Nintendo console I has, Nintendo GameCube, and the 2DS. And that's it. Wait, it took 2 hours? Aw. I didn't know there was, like, some guy who likes to make mods of the Animal Crossing New Leaf models. So he would essentially, you know, make new Animal Crossing peoples. Or, you know, change the look of some villagers. Because some people go like, this villager looks hella ugly. I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's change out all the ugly parts. It's like, but their features are what makes them unique. Even though, yeah, maybe to some people it does look ugly, but it makes them special. I guess. I don't know. I don't know which camp to take. It's like, do I take the camp of, yes, this villager looks ugly, please make them prettier? Or the camp of, but this is how they were made, and we should respect the fact that they aren't really pleasant to look at. Oh, check the Discord DM. Images of the Tomodachi lives? Okay, give me a second. Oh. Oh. What have you... Oh, Alexia Beppis. Beppis is nice. Wait. Yeah, those are pretty nice, but I am concerned about the Mario ones. That is one creepy looking Mario. I should probably get back into the game and so... Oh yeah, wait a minute. How was your... I forgot to ask how your Super Smash Bros. Ultimate went. Wait, were you playing against people? Bots? Does it have a story mode or arcade mode? I don't remember. Didn't expect to play the clips and you should have given the warning? Oh no. If it was like, really like... How do I put it? Well then again, Twitch is usually pretty good at moderating stuff. It's like, oh no, this guy is saying really, really sus things. We need to not let them in for a while. It's like, yeah, I would assume that I would stop it. Plus, if it was like a little too raunchy, I would have the ability to stop the clip at any time. I'm fine with you like laying out all the fucks. Because I also say fuck a lot sometimes. That's fine. I guess, I don't know. I think it's probably like, something like XQC and Tyler 1. For some reason, I don't vibe with their content, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, at least for me. My personal taste. If you don't like them, that's fine too. But I don't know, something about their content, that is like, when I would probably press the stop button. It's like, nope, I don't want to hear the raging. I mean, sure, I have my fair amount of rage, but their quality of rage is just, ugh. Oh, Mario always watching. I don't want Mario to stare at me through the walls. No, people, you want to get better at, what? Harry? Wait, is that a, Street Fighter kind of character? I'm confused. Terry into the Mario Kart to get better? I'm not entirely sure who Terry is. He sounds familiar, but I'm probably misremembering again.
But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
The good old saying, ignorance is bliss. Oh, thank you, Jack. Yeah, I drew it myself. Technically, this is the scuff model because I was in the process of changing out all my stuff at the time, along with my computer. So my computer was getting different parts, and I wanted to start fresh on OBS so that way I have a new overlay. Oh, King of Fighter character, popular in American. Ah, wait, he's like the guy who kind of looks like a really buff Ash, right? Red hat, white, red color scheme. That's the guy, right? Wonder why his last name is Bogard. Maybe I shouldn't question it too much. Yes?
Yay! I can kind of remember stuff! Woo!
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
I don't know. I mean, based off Deo's description, the dad sounds like a bitch.
Oh, nice art style? Thank you. Sometimes I just like to go simple, and that's perfectly fine. It's probably not best to ask me how to shade, because I will bullshit my way out of most things.
But yeah, if you ever want to have the motivation to draw, just remember that there's people with very simplistic art styles, and they also got pretty damn far in life too. Like, look at this South Park. Well, I guess there's no South Park. Just imagine with your, I was gonna say with your eyes, but I forgot you have to use your brain. Use your brain to imagine the South Park peoples. Now then, that should be pretty easy to recreate, right?
So yeah, you can do almost anything if you set your mind to it.
Oh, he was adopted by the Bogart family, and then adopted father was oofed. Rest in peace, his daddy. Stream is lagging. Oh. I think you could probably refresh it and that should fix it sometimes, but it's not a guarantee. From my end, it's in the green. It was like flickering back and forth, but it's not doing it right now.
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
Maybe for the best if the dad, you know, feels that whatever he's doing, right? He sounds like a dick.
Efforts. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him.
No worries, if you gotta go, perfectly fine, Jack, but thanks for stopping by and good luck with your mod.
Oh, would like to try Genshin? Is it good? Depends on who you ask. I mean, for me, I don't mind Genshin. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild, except with anime. But also there is gacha, so if you're looking for a particular character, you will have to try your luck for it. So I guess it also is a combination of a slot machine. And in terms of combat, it is, in a way, complex and simple at the same time. You could just easily go unga bunga, and it should do you just fine. Like, there's nothing that requires you to have heavy investment in order to succeed in Genshin. As long as your teams are good enough, yeah. Oh, you should finish Breath of the Wild, then do that? Yeah, there is a lot of notes that it takes from Breath of the Wild.
I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits.
And then somehow Dea's dad is not a dick for once?
They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dakan al-Ahmar.
That does not seem
Kusela's
like
men
them, but
told
okay.
me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites?
Is that why there's a bunch of murder out there now?
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father.
He's kind of a weird dad. He didn't seem all that great based off of, Dea's
To
description.
repay his kindness,
What?
I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced
Yeah, that's a
shell
stick
of
man, alright.
himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
Wait a minute. This man who's been murdering people can't walk without a cane?
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I don't know.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all.
I don't think getting into a fight would make you a scrawny old man, but
He then
okay.
suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar.
Please
There
don't
was
curse
no
them with
need for her
kidney
to have a
stones.
bodyguard when she could barely leave the house.
Wait, actually, never mind. Maybe curse them with kidney stones. They'll never see it coming.
Kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
Yeah, a bodyguard to guard you from the kidney stone. But I guess technically I would rather not give Dunyarzad the kidney stone. She is a good bean. And she already dealt with something probably worse than kidney stone. It's a disease called Elazar, which kind of causes your skin to blacken. But also makes you frail and weak. To the point where you're not really able to do much of anything. And you would kind of have something akin to arthritis. So your hands would start shaking more than usual. When you have an enemy, just curse them with kidney stones. Dude, there's probably like someone out there who has like a wizardy character. And for whatever reason, the only power they have is to create kidney stones. And that's it. It's like, you didn't hurt me. Oh, not yet, I haven't. You're gonna figure it out sooner or later.
I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
But she actually liked it. Plus she is good. Oh, if you die in this fight, you will die in the restroom? Oh
And
no.
that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that. Acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
And that's when he started to destroy the organization from the inside out.
Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
And by the same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials. But ended up, we followed the trail back to you, and now we know what's going on
That
to a
thought
degree.
occurred to me as well.
I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now.
Yeah, we're still gonna punch him.
None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Dia, no!
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at him. If you could try to believe in him just one more time. No.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head.
Then why don't we bonk it out of him?
I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course,
Yay,
anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between
whatever
you
the fuck is going
and
on.
him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood.
Okay,
Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem.
If you ignore him, then you're not a homie, but if you don't ignore him, then you're not a homie to everyone he murdered.
I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
No, I want to punch a daddy!
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose.
I don't want them to get to punch the other daddy. I want to punch him too!
Mistakes.
I want to punch both of the daddy! Okay, finally, I am freed from the conversation. Well, this here is Genshin, but you won't be starting here. You would actually start right over... I mean, this is an entire map so far. You got Mondstadt region, you got the Hell. This here is the Hell. This entire wide area, Hell. You got Liyue, it is based on China. Mondstadt is based on Germany. You got Sumeru, which is like based off the Middle East. You got the Green Sumeru, and you got the Desert Sumeru. And then you have the islands that are based off Japan. However, they are organized in a way that looks a little phallic. There's no other way to look at this. Tell me that this does not look like a PP. Huge. I mean, so far it does look kind of big. You also got that one island down there. And, technically they're each their own nation. And there's 7 nations in all. So this is Mondstadt, that's 1. Liyue is 2. Inazuma, 3. And then we're on 4, which is, Sumeru. And it still has maybe like a little bit more to unlock for the desert. You also have some underground areas, like this here is what I call the toilet. I don't know what else to say about the toilet other than it is like a toilet. You got other toilet. This is dry toilet. The other one is wet toilet. This here is your beautiful dry toilet. And there is a snake that lives down here and he's a bitch. Yeah, right. You would start right about... wait, is it there-ish? Guess it would be somewhere around there. I think this is the starting area. The toilet also gets kidney stone. Yeah, that sounds about... oh, darn it, this isn't the place. Is it? No.
Oh, I know, it's here. That's the starting area. Yes, when you first boot up Genshin, you should start, like, around here-ish. There. This is the starting area of the Genshin. And you go like, you just keep walking. And you realize you have Paimon. This guy in the menu is Paimon. Paimon is your travel companion and will continuously become more squeaky as time passes on. At first, it's like, okay, Paimon has, like, a not-so-squeaky voice. Until it becomes, you know, what it is. It's like,
Paimon isn't all that annoying. Paimon actually had a lower range at first. Until Paimon's range becomes higher and higher. To the point where your ears start to bleed.
No, there's also that, and then it tells you, like, okay, just keep wandering all the way over here. And then you wander all the way across until you get to a statue of the 7 somewhere. I forgot where the statue is. I think you just have to keep wandering until you see a statue. And it's like, oh my god, there's a statue! You got blessed with magical powers! Oh wow! Oh, I guess it would be that statue. Yeah, and then you waddle around until you get into the city of Mondstadt, which is essentially the city of wine and booze and freedom. Yeah, freedom and what? Booze. Freedom and booze. There you go. Yeah, and you're just, you know, trying to figure out where the fuck your sister went because someone stole her. And you're just going like, where's my sister? Maybe the gods of this world would have the answer. The god is a drunken man. He is just chilling and drinking. Oh, try out Breath of the Wild? I don't have a Switch! Oh yeah, there's a reason why they call this game kind of like Breath of the Wild. Let me try to find a decent... Oh, I guess I could do it like here. See, there's your glider. And the climbing system is very similar as well. See? Wait, oops. Let me try this cliffside. Yeah, so you can climb up here as well. Like so. See? Tell me this isn't Breath of the Wild. Then again, I guess Breath of the Wild doesn't have tiny children climbing up walls. But yeah, see? As for battle mechanics, is there anyone I could beat up right now? I guess over there is probably someone I could beat up, but it's rather simple battle mechanics. You got your standard attacks. Wait, maybe I should use this. Yep, this here's an enemy. You could bonk them. You could charge bonk them. You can use your E, and you can bonk them. You also have a Q. I mean, if you're used to Overwatch, it probably makes some sense as well. Yeah, you got your book person who can bonk them and apply elements to them. Bonk. Yeah, you got 7 different elements you could use. So right now my team has grass, which is called Dendro. You got Pyro. You got Hydro. Wii. And you got Animo, which is essentially the air. Big bump. Yeah, and then you steal their stuff, upgrade your characters, enjoy the storyline. It's pretty decently long, all things considered. And it's still in progress, too. I mean, we have woodcutting, which wasn't there at first. So if you like designing stuff for your house, you could do that. Yeah, we got house designing a little, but most people don't really do that anymore. We also have cooking systems, but people only do that so they can make big PP numbers. Time to Minecraft and Genshin? I'm not sure if it's very Minecraft-esque. I mean, it's more so you just create furniture, you put it inside your world. So kind of like Animal Crossing, but like not super Animal Crossing-esque. Like Animal Crossing, of course, would be the superior one. See, this is my very small world. It just has the basic necessities. This here entire thingy. You got my little garden plots, but you only have 6 of them. My collection of fish. You could go fishing in this game. Not that it's good fishing mechanics. It's like mini game levels of fishing mechanics. Those are my snowmen, my flowers, my wigglers, ghostly ship. And there's my Doge. You can have Doge in here. He's a good Doge, but you can also hit him. It's perfectly fine to hit the Doge. He's actually into it. See? He will block your attacks. There you go. Yeah. So Don't worry. Kagemaru's okay, right, Kagemaru? Wait, your name is Kagemaru, right? Hopefully I pronounced his name correctly, otherwise it would be awkward.
This realm is...
Wait, is there new things in the depot? Oh, no. Okay, it looks like the usual stuff. Okay, thank goodness. I have not bought... Oh, yeah, right, the depot, that's where you can buy, like, other pieces of furniture, like you want statues, you can have statues. And I think it's probably better for you to like look up online teapot furniture stuff, because there are some really nice builds out there that you can do. And then when you go to furnishing, and if you want to make a thing, you just plop it in here and then it comes out the other end.
If you ever...
Oh yeah, I should probably grab my rock here. These rocks are meant for upgrading your weapon. So you need to upgrade both your weapon, your character, and your artifacts. Artifacts are kind of like ears for your characters, but they're interchangeable, so you can slap them on someone else. Yeah, see, it's his character page. You got their weapon. There are different kinds of weapons. You got book, bow, claymore, sword, and really pointy stick. Long pointy stick. Yeah, and there's their artifacts. You got 5 pieces in all, and if you get the 4 pieces of a set or 2 pieces of a set, you get a bonus. You got constellations, which is essentially I got multiple copies of the same character, and you get a little bit of a buff to your characters. Like, see, each one has a little effect for your character, which makes them more powerful, and you also, you know, have their abilities and stuff, and so on and so forth. Well, also, Genshin is free to play, so you could just try it. If you don't like it, you can uninstall it. Perfectly fine. We have our own little battle pass systems. I just do it so I can get the money and just the basic shit. Okay, and this here's our wishing system. This is where you get shiny characters like Hat Lady, the Dead Child, and the Overworked Lady.
How beautiful it is.
We also got, you know, banner characters, so these are special event people. We got, I don't know, Mercenary Fire Lady and, Judgment Man. I don't know what else to call him. There's like this. Oh yeah, also the voice actor for this guy is also a VTuber. The dead what? The Dead Child. Would you like to see my dead child? It's probably not really much of a spoiler to explain what happened to a dead child. Because when you get the character, you also get their character story unlocked as well. So if you go over to Profile, Story, and now you can read all about how this is a dead child. Okay, well, here, you could stare at this dead child. There once was a tiny child that wandered off into the territories of essentially God people. And the God people were having a fight, but they inadvertently killed a tiny child. All the God people were sad that they killed a child and felt bad, so they tried to resurrect the dead child, only for her to go and, you know, haywire, and they kind of realized, like, oops, the dead child's desire to not die kinda made her a little too powerful to the point where she can't control herself. So let's just seal her in a rock. The end. One day, the dead child was released from said rock, and she uses these talismans to keep herself in check. There's like a bunch of them on her body. See, one on her head, one on her arms, one on her hat, and she's based off of the jumping zombie, or I guess jumping vampire. But I guess in English they translate it as Chi-Chi is a zombie. So yeah. Technically, she is the body of a child, but she is technically old, but she still has the brain of a child because she was stuck in a rock for God knows how long. And yeah, see, this here, tiny child.
3, 4.
Because she is kind of zombie-esque, she does have trouble remembering things, so she keeps a little notebook with her as well. So that way she remembers what she needs to do on any given day.
I already forgot.
She's forgetful. Does she hop like a zombie? No, she doesn't hop like a zombie. She can walk perfectly fine. See? She walks. She does have like a, you know, her outfit is very much based off of the jumping zombie and I think Chinese mythology, or is it just Chinese folklore? But yeah, she can walk, she can jump, and I'm not entirely sure if I can make her do the thing, but some characters, they will do a little roll for no reason, but it takes a while to... There we go. I think she could do a roll. Yeah, and here's her little thingy. This will make it so she can heal herself. She has her Q, which, you know, I could use up the Q. I'm sorry, Doge.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Oh, yeah. I think this here, tiny zombie. She does work in a pharmacy. She keeps a journal and she is able to assign orders to herself. Usually for, I think they're called the Genshin? Something like that. But yeah, essentially, normally, someone would give them an order and they must complete that order to the best of their abilities. But for Chi-Chi's case, she can give orders to herself, so that way she can make herself do things. But sometimes the command she gives to herself is not really feasible, so apparently the way to stop her from continuing with the command that she can't really complete is to just, like, you know, tell her that you love her, or something like that. Except, the person she worked with, whose name is Baiju, he doesn't really mean it, so it doesn't quite work when she does it. There's also, we got a funeral director as a character as well, but I don't have her in my party. She would be... Darn it, this is not the right book. Right here, character archive, it is, right there. Yeah, this is Hu Tao, and the relation is, she tried to put her back in the ground. It's like, oh, you belong in the ground. You not living creature thing. I don't know. Essentially, her logic is that Chi-Chi has died long ago, and it's only respectful that she buries Chi-Chi, even though, yes, she is a zombie, but she wants to live. It took Kuta a while to get it into her thick head. Maybe I shouldn't be burying this kid. It's like, yes. The only problem is somehow, Kuta has a pronounced effect on Chi-Chi, to the point where Chi-Chi recognizes this thing is bad. I'm gonna run away from her now. Put her in the ground with no mercy. No, leave Chi-Chi alone. Yeah, so each character has their own little story like that.
Cooler.
And, you know, little interactions they have with each other. Sorta, sometimes. Yep, tiny child. Oh yeah, you only got, slightly different models of people. If you notice, how I have, like, a bunch of small model characters in my party, this is one of the model types. I guess that's one way to put it, or I guess body types. You got, like, small child, you have tall lady, you got short boy, tall man, medium-sized lady.
Breathe.
A blade embraces its duty.
And tall lady. Wait, no, I already had tall lady. Small girl. There we go. Yeah, and they each have their own little abilities. Doop, doop. Yeah, I should probably go back to my quest thing. Oh, the Spiral Abyss is gonna reset soon too. Damn it.
One.
Small
two,
link and tall link.
3, 4.
Yes, we have many links.
2.
All with different skill sets
3,
and weapon
4.
preferences.
Whammy.
And the adverts are back. I'm still trying to figure out where this next part of the quest line is. Where is it? I can't find it. Maybe if I just go back to Tivat for a second, maybe then I could see where I was supposed to go. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, wait a minute. There we go. Last ad. Aw, you're almost there. Don't worry, not much is happening if you can hear me from the other side. Loading screens. Okay, that's better. Alright, gotta go to the tavern. Whee! Oh yeah, all the NPCs also look pretty generic too. Once you see them, sometimes they just, you know, look the same. A lot of them look the same in the end. At least the avatar almost done. Back. Welcome back! Yeah, you could probably tell the NPCs are not really, much of a looker. You start to see patterns in the NPCs after a while, so there is that. But they do have some attention to detail for some of the NPCs, like they will have slight differences. Or like, little thoughts and aspirations, sometimes. Not often though. I think there's one that is literally next to a graveyard, it's like, my kid is dead. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Oh, summary update, event update. Okay, where is... Oh, darn it! Outside the tavern! Like villagers in Minecraft? Maybe a little bigger than villagers in Minecraft, because I think they're kind of, pretty generic, right? These guys, they also kind of look to a degree generic, but not that generic. Hopefully this guy will show up at midnight. Hello? Anyone here? Wait, look outside the tavern at night. Look for a oh, wait a minute. That guy's been sitting there this whole time. I'm a dumbass.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I'm your worst nightmare.
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Yeah, how dare you do bad things, mister?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, should we get going?
How do you know all
Okay. You have a good snoo, Coco. Thanks for stopping by and dropping your homies. Be free.
Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Mm-hmm.
This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now.
Someone ratted you out, man.
You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
Punching you in the weeby.
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen,
No!
I made quite a
You're
bit
a
of Mora
bad
for my
man!
last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it.
We're not interested in Mora.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're
If we're in a
always
good
on the
mood.
move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
We could take out your
I get it.
eyeballs.
Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move.
Okay, let's go.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Free luggage? Oh, I forgot to read his mind.
Just my luck. How did I get caught by her of all people?
Oh yeah, I should probably get to the desert. Desert Dad, are you out there? Are you being a bitch and murdering people? Okay, hopefully they're not using the giant oversized robot. Hello?
Any bitches out here? I'm coming for you. There you go. Oh. Oh no, please don't tell me they made my Nahida drop.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead.
And we're gonna kick
Let's
their
go.
asses, right?
We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Oh.
Yeah. Why are you here?
No!
Wait a minute, wrong character.
Let's get it on!
Okay, well, the bonk isn't too bad, but she's not really doing a lot of damage.
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, who's the guy I'm supposed to murder? This guy?
Haven't you all done enough?
Ah, there's more people.
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
There you go.
Look alive! Hey! Gloves on!
Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. They were right. It doesn't work with the Elan Sting. Confusion period is different. Aww. Damn, that sucked.
No, she's so strong.
Enough
Oh, wow.
fighting.
She took down all of
We
them.
all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far.
I guess the only one she could really work with is probably a Kokomi or a Nilu? Although again, the same kind of applies to Diluc if he uses his charge attacks.
Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you
Is he not
understand
here
a
anymore?
single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore.
He's dead,
He
ain't he?
died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
You're fighting for him cause then, while he's dead.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
And then he got himself
Was
killed.
that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other. It was all for revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters, whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit. The record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So, you mean that the daddy thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules.
Okay, well, you have fun trying to kill each other
Not
then.
only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Yikes.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
But that's pretty sustainable. She could find a man.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me.
Damn it.
But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Did he do the thing?
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Aw, he did a
But how could we leave with a clear conscience?
bad daddy.
All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack, even though we're outnumbered.
I don't know if that's what he wanted.
We vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But the relics aren't the only ones who were victims to your
There
revenge
were people
plot.
from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled
Oh.
to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest.
And you're gonna kill them all for being dicks.
But
You
we
know,
won't
I'm
let
good with
any
this.
of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends.
Oh, that's why.
Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid.
They didn't realize it was all a ruse, but they're kind of doing it for a cause. I don't know if it's a cause that he would have wanted, but
We
it
were
was a
also
cause,
able to attract
nonetheless.
many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Are they gonna ask like, Thea, will you join us in the fight to reclaim your daddy's honor?
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damages you done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world.
Did good.
We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence, but maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry,
you guys.
I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh?
Thea!
You wanna go with him?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed.
Yeah, we're gonna kill those
Furthermore,
assholes!
I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there.
I mean, his ashes, yeah.
I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Hell no! I promised the Dunya's art to support you, but also I want to go kick some assholes too.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a
Dancing
lot stronger
Scorpion!
together with you.
Bye, Dancing Scorpion!
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Aw, I wonder if he would have been slightly proud but concerned at the same
Considering
time.
all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
Yeah, you're gonna take this kid and you're gonna have her
He
beat
can think
all of those
whatever he
assholes.
wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Oh, is it time to beat some assholes?
Yeah, it's time for an ass whooping!
Where is their base of operations? Oh, that's a random ass mountain thing. I think that's on the floor. So I guess my best bet is to use this TP over here. The shop should reset, so that means I could pull some blues at least. Blues, please bless me with good characters, but also I'll just take this. Okay, shop. I wish for the monies to get some wishies, but also I would like a nice chunk of the good blues and not a duplicate, if you can so do so for me. Okay, please be a good purple. Okay, please don't be a dupe. God damn it! I said please! Aww. Damn it. I don't want an Ingwa. I have to start all over again to get a different character. That's not. Not like it's gonna give me anything now. No. Ah. Blood. There you go. Okay, oh, for this guy, I guess. 69 wishes. Okay, I'll have to find, the assholes and kill all of them. I don't know if I have enough time to go and deal with Barzan, though. Might be a while. And if I'm doing the Spiral Abyss, that's also gonna be a while. I have to put Barzan for another day, honestly. Oh well, she can wait. Okay, we gotta go find these relic people and kick their asses. Oh yeah, also I could probably try to... I guess it would be Yanlon National to Yao Yao. Making the bloom bloom thingies. Is it downstairs? I have a feeling it's down here. Ugh. Sure is a weird spot to park your base of operations. Oh. Wait, higher? Oh, you mean this funny looking temple thing?
Oh. Is the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Yeah, well, this team should be fine.
Hello? Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Not a lot for us to beat the shit out of them, though.
We'll round up all of them.
Still,
yeah,
we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's
stop them
relics
in the
may
eyes.
have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Thank you. Sorry we kinda beat you up.
I kinda wanna watch them fight. Kinda nice that they're finally fighting on my side, but I'm assuming their attack patterns are still the same. Yeah, you go show them! Beat- oh wait, actually, here, let me help. There you go, you have been blessed by the Dunjo Archon. So if you do a thing, you should be able to get a hit in. Theoretically speaking. Okay, maybe they can't.
God damn it, you guys.
Gotcha.
The jungle.
Let's get it on. Ha! Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, Okay, where's the other guys? Is that all of them? Nope, newer people. There you go. Oh, why are you defending? Come! We need help murdering! This tiny child can only murder so much by herself, you know.
Surely knowledge.
Look alive! You asked for it.
Bunk, 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 bunk. Damn it, it's already gone? Curse you, infusion period.
Quietly.
This the last guy? I guess it is.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Yay! To murder, guys!
Oh, there you go.
Wait, they went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you guys okay?
Uh-oh.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
And then there was screaming and
Watch
everyone
out, the
died.
enemy's
The
coming from
end.
ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't
You
worry
got
about
this.
us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around.
And so you
There
all
could still be
decided
another
to
way
press
through.
W.
Let's go.
Okay.
We can't let the boss down.
Come on, Dea.
Let's check if
You
there's
heard
another
them.
way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Oh, it's
Let's
a
see.
puzzle.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Take it easy.
What does this thing do other than being pretty and purple? Raise or change color? Change color. There you go. That should make him happy, right? Oh, I know. Raise and change color. There you go. There, you're a happy boy now. Oh, how dare you tempt me with treasure.
Take it
You
easy.
sneaky video game.
Buckle up! Ha!
Boing, boing, boing. Roll, roll, roll. This way.
Quietly now.
Oh, there you go. Yay, money! Oh, right. Stop.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Just
How
need
do
to adjust it a little.
There you go. Oh. Can you go downstairs one? Thank you. There's nothing here, right? I don't see anything that looks like a treasure chest. I mean, I'm hoping the treasure chests are pretty obvious, otherwise it's gonna be awkward. Like my treasure count. Oh, it's a trap!
I see everything.
Here comes the cash.
You thought this was a trap for me, but no, you were trapped here with me. Good job, Quee. I mean, I know you're dying, but still, good job, Quee.
La la la.
Be free, Quee! Be free! Oh, more robots. Okay, let me just yeet through all of them.
Busted.
Ninjutsu. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm not entirely sure what this kid is. She does that. Aw, this infusion period doesn't stay for long. Even Deluxe infusion takes a lot longer for it to wear off. There's nothing around here, right? Hopefully there's an obvious chest, otherwise I'm gonna be sad because there is no backtracking after this. Okay, that's correct. This one needs to be higher. Higher. Oh. Okay, that looks happy. This one needs to change color. And that one across needs to change color. Here. Anything else I want? Oh yeah, now you go back to being yellow. Become piss. Become piss, my child. I guess that thing is probably older than I am, now that I think about it. Hello? Anyone here?
It's me! Dea! Lamaine!
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose
We
we
do
should
have a
be
boat
used
for
to
that,
our
right?
folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Good! You humiliated
Even
me,
now,
dick!
my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Oh wait, we have waves? Where's the people we're supposed to kill? Wait a minute, they're trying to kill me! Fuck! Oh, wait a minute, they have red bars. I'm dumb. Of course they're trying to kill me. Okay, if this is where you want to die, be my guest. That's my tiny child.
Game's up. Sun's over.
Gotta dash. Come on out. Take my lead. I'll take my lead.
Here you go.
Don't think you're one. We're just getting started.
There you go. Oh good, they're dead!
You asked for it.
King Deshret
At least
will not
her
abandon
stuff looks
any one
cool,
of his
but other
followers.
than that, I don't know, man. Whee! Darn, I think if I do get Dea, she'll probably end up in the realm of where I left my glitching, which is called, I don't really use her all that often.
Sharing my knowledge.
Here you go. Holy shit, this guy looks big from here.
Wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive.
Holy shit, wait, why does Dea have so much HP? Damn, she's chunky. So chunky.
But we'll meet again.
Glorious chunk.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us.
Don't worry, we can keep
This
going.
place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Good, we'll beat them all.
Yes, keep fighting. There's no need to fear, and no
Okay, how about
need to
you
back
come down here instead of your
This is our
subordinates?
last stand.
Ew.
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Hell yeah, you do. The homies are back. Hi, homies.
Get out
Oh wow, they're just taking their sweet time getting in here.
Come and face me, Mitchell.
Yeah.
So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Good. Kick him in the shins or somewhere. Oh. Oh wow, they really did kick him, huh?
It would seem like this is the end.
Yes, now come down here and let us kick you like a bitch.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mitchell.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Okay, crazy. Whatever makes you happy, as long as you're dead. Did he just ditched everyone? Bruh? Oh, he's dead! I think, or he's playing dead.
It's over. There's no more need to fight.
Was the point that he wanted to take away their chance to actually murder him so he did it
But if you're
himself?
still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Yeah, come here. I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's like, no, we stand down. It's over.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Or we can take this chest.
I see you.
You beautiful, beautiful box.
Let's go.
Yeah, I need to go deal with my, what was it? This boy. Oh, so it's about a 7-second delay. You know what, I could probably make a few changes to my ad thing just right now. Let's see, so visibility, toggle thingies. Okay, so if I want to add 10 seconds to this, that would mean 1, 2, wait, that's 2, 3, 4, wait, 4. That would be 1. So that means if I want it to be that many seconds, I guess that would be the number I use. Probably. Right. And parametric transform. Good. God damn it! My parametric! Wait. Oh, she does have the same attack pattern as Dilu. Interesting. Bonk. Slap bonk. Oh, she punches for her last two. I like that. That's cool. Oh, she has 2 E's. One is for the punch and the other one is for deploy. Interesting. Can you let me up? Thank you.
Hi, guys.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
What do you mean?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Yeah, you should know better.
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
We're here to destroy your organization from the inside out.
Have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
You don't want to piss her off right now, she angry.
I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
Damn, that means people don't matter.
His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down?
Yeah.
Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk.
And burned your entire place.
That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno.
Well,
Bashar,
I mean, his
Tikuri,
ashes would still
let's
be
go.
there, though.
We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Yeah, kill them on the spot.
Okay, Dea, where are we going? Over there? Okay. Dad, you in here? Damn, it looked a lot more epic in the picture that they put up. Huh. They sure like making a home in here. Sand,
So,
sand, and more sand.
This was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire?
Unless the limp was
If he
alive.
was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
He
I'm sorry to tell you this, but Copia, man.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Okay. Maybe he'll have like some sort of accessory.
Is this a cane?
There it is!
It must be the one that Dia's father used.
There might be like a message inside of it.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
You see something there? Oh, it's a fancier cinematic. Oh, there it is. It's a sword!
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The fuck?
The dragon is no more.
Oh,
the Princess
Tiny!
Dia has slain it. Its head now
Tiny
hangs
Dia!
above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
This is so dumb.
Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Why were they in on it? Please tell me they weren't in on it.
Proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Oh, come here, Dia. Here, there. The whole story was shared with the Corpse Authority, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order and the members of something, and I can't read that fast!
What's this?
We got you some snack and drink. It's all on
Don't
Paimon.
you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money.
Wait, we have loads of money?
Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said these opportunities don't
whoops,
come
sorry.
by often.
Oh.
So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She really spends her allowance on other people. It really is my treat, but you get the point. Paimon, this is my money!
Paimon's not that stingy.
Paimon!
The point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Zad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say.
You can start with just eating food and stuffing your face.
My chest was
Then you
filled
won't
with
need
all
to say
kinds
anything.
of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace. And I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
You mean that your dad wasn't the dick after all? He was actually kind of cool? So was Dunyarzad? Happened so fast,
Yeah,
man.
you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
you should never question your true feelings, though. And now you know the truth. Sure, it's kind of awkward since you grew up thinking one way about him for so long, only to realize it was actually the other way around.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
I think you would have been proud in the afterlife.
Are all of you alright?
Yeah. It was a roller coaster, alright.
Yeah. Many people from the Core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Mm-hmm. You tell him, Paimon.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
No worries.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating?
Like the
what about
desert?
stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Oh, the bazaar that we're
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
Come along too. There's probably someone who has a pee-pee rug out there. Yeah, always fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Aww. Oh wait, we still have to go get their... Whoops. Whoop, time to go rug hunting. You take me away. Oh, whoop, not like that. Oh wait. Oh, there's the door. I was looking for that door. There you go. Oh, I keep forgetting you can read their minds. Why do I keep forgetting that part? Oh, darn it! Too close.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Why is there a kid
here you
next
are.
to it?
Finally, I found you.
Hey!
Hello!
Aren't you that mercenary who bit
Oh.
his tongue? You can
Is that why?
talk? Wait,
Oh,
are you here to take revenge on us?
he's probably fine.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this.
Damn, they literally had to tell a man, like, talk as if you had no tongue. What? He bit his tongue. God damn it! I wonder, how do you go about talking without a tongue? I guess it's just, oh wow, you do kind of sound a little weird. I guess you could kind of compensate for it, but you're trying to not... God damn it! It's like, I need to, like, pretend my tongue doesn't exist. It's like,
Once I woke
It's
up,
a lot harder
I
than it
hurried
looks.
to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence.
Is that tongue gonna get any better, or is it gonna keep sounding like this? Oh wow, some of the words just doesn't work. It's like, it sounds like you have a lisp, but you don't have a lisp. I mean, technically I still have a tongue, so, actually, does that mean that he can't just flip it up and down, and that's why it's not making the right noises? Wow, it really sounds weird when you can't do that for too long.
But when I got there,
I take my
I
tongue for
found no one
granted.
except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer.
Yeah, definitely talking like this is a real challenge, I guess. You're just stuck kind of talking, trying to make sure your tongue stays down the whole time, and you end up sounding a lot weirder than you normally do. I guess that's also, I do not know if there's an accent where you don't have your mouth move, the tongue will wiggle. This is fun.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
Okay,
One
you
of
do
the
that,
injured
my
members
man.
gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Thank you. Good luck regrowing your
So
tongue
this
if that's
box
even
contains
possible.
Everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside.
Is it a letter?
What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
I'm scared.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Might have left a note for you.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks.
Oh.
The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks.
Oh.
He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did.
It's like, I got these for my kid. Are you sure about that? Yep, definitely. This shit is good.
Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip?
Does it have
Why
hair
are
on
these
it?
things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
It could have been
I'm
worse.
sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles.
How many things can you shove in a
Tell
tiny
me,
box?
you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not. It sounds like a really shitty time capsule at this rate.
There's something in the bottle.
Oh, is it a letter?
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter.
Damn.
To Dia. It's a letter for me?
So you don't really need to read it
It's
out
all right.
loud.
I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left.
The old man's getting
If you're
too
reading
old.
this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You
Yeah.
were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute.
Damn.
It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
It's like, you used to be happy and cute. Now you're not happy or cute.
Like, is that the only way you could describe children?
Yes.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
You're adopted!
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have his hair or his eyes or much of anything of him, actually.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle.
This guy was cooler than I thought. He took the blame of sleeping with the ladies. I was like, I slept with the ladies and she just dropped off this baby to me. I was like, wait a minute.
Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Aw, he really was an alright dad after
That's
all.
the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Isn't that kind of a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
Sag? Yeah, Fridge. I thought this guy was like, I don't know, one of those homewreckers who kind of did it with the lady. And the lady's like, hey, so you remember us doing it in some place? Well, here's the kid. I'm getting out of here. It's like, oh, there's my kid. And the kid just goes like, my dad is kind of cringy. He makes me do plays and it seems more like he's the child in this relationship. Only to be like, oh, hey, the dad is actually going around killing everyone. The problem is, none of that was true. The dad just found a baby in the sand. It's like, oh, I'll take you in, little guy. I'm gonna love you and carry you as my own. But, I don't want my homies to think it's weird, so I'm just gonna pretend that I banged a lady. Okay? This is our secret, little guy. And he tried his best to make her happy. And in the end, he wanted what's best for her. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be easy to, like, smuggle her into the city. It's like, maybe if I leave her in the city, she can have a good life. It's like, they did their best to take care of her, even though, their kind of organization isn't necessarily the best. It's like, they did their best, and they all cherished this little baby child of theirs that was never theirs to begin with. Well, now you have to aim our hate towards the dipshits who left the baby in the desert. Yeah, that's not cool, man.
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me.
Desert? Yeah. Yeah, you go beat the shit out of the abandoner.
To tell them a story.
The story of your cool-ass dad who was actually pretty cool in the end.
There once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold.
Aww.
And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Yeah, I want to punch that asshole!
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Also, I don't want to see his effort goes to waste. I don't want to stop you going forward and all.
I'll help too.
Yeah, friendship!
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky, because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Yay! Hi, Doge.
Swoof? Swoof? No, you're Yusuf. Where's Swoof? Swoof! 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 Arf.
You're a natural born singer.
Arf. Swoof! Oh yeah, I should probably go over to the Spiral Abyss. I don't think I have much time to go and hang out with, what was it? Farazan. For some reason, my brain keeps blanking on remembering her name. I don't know why. But yeah, we can get some primos from here, and then I should probably call it quits from streaming afterward, because it's getting delayed. Okay, let me just make sure everyone has their stuff. Oh yeah, right. I should probably switch out Yelan stuff for the DPS Yelan stuff. Here you go, 1 Polar Star, and artifact-wise, switch to crit damage. Wait a minute, what the? Is it just me, or is the artifact being on the side wider than usual? Okay, you go steal from Genshin, my poorly named boy. Okay, Xingqiu should be fine. That just leaves Nahida, who should have all of her stuff together. Yao Yao should also have stuff. Yao Yao, Yuki should have stuff too, and then there's Mona. She could just use whatever the fuck she feels like. Okay, as long as Mona doesn't die, I should be able to have her as my frontliner. Okay, let's see. Doesn't even matter who goes first. Bergen. Fuck the Bergens. Okay. Peoples. It doesn't matter which team goes first. You know what? I'll just have non-national go first. You? Where's my Yao Yao? Yao Yao. Well, I guess Kuki. Or maybe Kuki goes first? I guess Kuki going second is fine. And then I'll just have Mona be my driver. Mona! Okay, driver Mona. As for this one, I think I'm just gonna use Classic National. Oh yeah, almost Classic National. Except with more Hydro application. Oh yeah, wait. This to here to there. Oh, wait a minute, right. So that means, Xiangling is my frontliner. Xiangling is gonna do the Pune. And that way, I can make sure that she has more DPS output. Okay, grab everyone.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Delve into destiny.
Drive, Mona, drive!
Decided by destiny.
Wait, where's the rest of them?
I see everything.
Drive, Mona! Drive better! Kill everyone on sight!
Oh, wait. Okay, gotta cycle again. Darn it! Too fast.
Everyone hold hands.
There you go.
Be gone, chicken!
Oh, the adverts are back. Oh, they'll be gone in a bit. It's not like there's much on the screen right now. It's just the usual DPS shenanigans in the spiral.
Nice and spicy.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Runs over.
Oh yeah, right. Xiangling, frontline. Yeah. Oh.
Come on. Rain outlines your face. Rain cut.
Darn it!
Quietly now.
Let's light it up.
I I did my cycles all weird.
I'll be back.
Busted.
There you go. Close enough. I mean, this is a lower level, so it doesn't matter if I fuck it up. I'll be fine. Oh, yeah, deck bonus. Okay.
I see everything.
Grab everyone. Leave the thing. Apparently I missed somebody.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Ow! No! Leave me alone. I'm trying to go wee. Uh-oh.
Written in the stars. Hey! This way.
Oh good, he's dead! Oh good, the adverts are gone.
Everyone hold
There we go.
Stay put.
It kinda worked. Not the best, but it's not the worst.
Witness the power.
Into the fire.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
Okay, you know what? I need Bennett to get his stuff back.
Light it up. Teamwork is
Busted.
Get them.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Ring cutter.
Okay, the shield should break soon.
Let's light it
There
up.
you go. Now get out of here. What the? Did my banner just take damage at some point? At least this level is still pretty low, so I don't have to worry about much of anything.
Hey.
Okay, grab all of you guys. Here you go. Oh yeah, here's a house.
Our bond is strong. Let me scribe.
Okay, and I just gotta go first. Oh wait, there's the new people. Okay, grab the new people. Pop this down.
Shadows of fate.
And you want them to leave.
Decided by
Here you go. Or they all die. I hope they all die sooner when I get to the super high level. That'd be nice.
Welcome.
Everybody stand.
Darn it, not enough particles.
Here comes the catch. Let me leave you alone.
There you go, that's better. Or they're already dead. Damn. Okay, do I have to worry about anyone this time around? Bishop things, Hilly Troll things. Okay, that means I probably should have National downstairs. Okay, so that means 1 part Bennett, 1 part Xingqiu, then Xiangling, then Yelan. And for the top floor, Nahida, Yuki, Yao Yao to Alright, Mona, I forgot. Mona! Mona? Mona! There you are! Oh wait, for this floor or for this chain? This one.
Hey.
Okay, there we go. First part done. Now to do this. Drop this off.
Delve into destiny.
Aw, you boy.
Stand with me. Don't be scared.
There you go.
Shadows of fate.
Aw, they're dying too quickly before I can actually do anything.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
So far, so good. Oh, you know what?
Let me scry.
I had enough.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Do I still have an omen on my Bennett? What? Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Run, swoosh. Start. There we go. Okay, Xiangling. Up, and they're dead. Eee. Okay. Yeah, energy recharge would be fine.
That's close enough.
What's one more?
This might hurt a little.
Okay, can I get my tree back? Oh, I guess not.
Tough right there. I'll settle this.
There you go, one tree.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, and they're all dead already. Dude, I don't even get to see what the fuck is happening.
Let's light it up. Everybody
Okay,
stand
good.
up.
This, there,
Brain cutter.
that, this.
Busted. Here comes
There you go. He should be dead in no time. Yep, there it is. They're already dead. I mean, this is a lower floor, so there's not much concern for murder. So far, both teams are doing great. Hopefully, I could keep using the same team for all the floors. So I wouldn't really know which one they're gonna choose for whatever they want to showcase on my stuff.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Share my knowledge.
There you go.
Roll. Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me.
Alright. Don't be scared.
There you go. I did hurry up, and now you're dead, mister. Oh no! No one making me
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
There you go.
These are about to get done.
Oh, they're already dead. Okay, up halfway through. It's only gonna get slightly harder from here. Oh, that guy. Okay, that guy too. Wait, I don't have any power units, so that means the national team has to go downstairs. Okay, national goes downstairs, and hopefully the other team can go upstairs. You, and... Here's my Mona again. Hi, Mona, come here. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. It's only 11. It's 12 that's the issue. Yeah, I'll take this one.
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
Make yourselves at home.
Holy shit, they came close.
The bond is strong. Hit. Stay put. Fate is upon me. I see everything.
Grab everyone.
Stand with me.
Don't be scared.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
There you go. We go! God darn it.
Test subject. Your
Share my knowledge.
is ready.
Our bond is strong.
Yep, stay put.
Let me scribe. Written
There
in
you
the
go.
stars.
God damn it, he's not dying yet. Oh, never mind. He's down now. Oh yeah, I should probably rip them off now that I think about it. Okay, here you go. Here's another, and another, and another. And they're all dead. Hi, mister! Oh, hey, he didn't do any damage to me. Nice! Let's see, energy recharge? Sure, why not? Oh yeah.
Don't be scared.
There you go.
Fate is upon you. Make yourselves at home.
Ow. Oh, hey, flying chickens!
Our bond is strong.
Stay put.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, they're tossing me
Shadows of
around.
fate, decided by destiny.
That's better. Oh, and they're all dead. I feel like I'm making even more blooms than before, which is great. Hi, asshole.
Rain outlines your face.
Wait, where's the other asshole? There's definitely two assholes here.
Busted. These are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Damn it. Get back in here. I need to slash at you. I don't have anything else to kill you with.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
Busted.
Oh, wrong character. Oh, wait a minute. I can't crit with this. Please? There. Okay, he's almost vaped out of existence.
Let's light it up.
Oh, finally. Okay, almost.
Going in.
There.
Ring cutter.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Gotcha. Adventure. Let's light it up.
Hopefully this will be enough to kill him.
There you go. Goodbye, Snuggie. Aw, such a cute thing.
Oh, slime. Hello, slime.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Oh no, are the slimes gonna kill themselves? No, slime, no! Oh, hello, people.
I see everything.
Dissipate. Shadows of fate. Deciding
There you
my
go.
destiny.
Oh, and everyone died. The end.
Off we go.
Ooh, hi. Hi, asshole.
Let's light it up.
No.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Aw, no. Come back down, please.
Let's light it up.
Darn it, he's not coming back.
Adventure
Wait,
time.
what's on the roots? Okay, this I can work with.
Going in. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the catch. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh, or he's just gonna die even though I didn't use my bursts? Okay. Oh, these guys. Oh, those guys. Okay, so that means Cookie has to go into the first bit. Okay, good luck, you guys. Don't die out there. Please do not die out there. Or she'll help me. Wait, where is my Mona? Okay. Bennett might have a bit of issues, but as long as his battery upkeep is okay, maybe he'll be okay. Who knows? Oh, sprinty thing? I do not know what to do with the sprinty thing, but okay. Whatever it thinks is for the best.
Yourselves at home. Get with me. You.
Okay, there's a new robot. Hello, new robot.
Full of wisdom. Stay put.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking
It's upon me.
Fuck it. Oh, I get my first rather quick though.
Don't be scared. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, I feel like I'm a little slower than usual, though. Just a tad.
Written in the stars.
Useless. You're up.
Shadows of fate. Our bond is strong.
Okay, where's the last robot? Hi, last robot.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey, don't be scared.
Decided by destiny.
Lightning Shuriken. Don't get it, Useless.
Darn it, my bonus thing isn't out yet. There we go. I think I have a weird buff though. I think the spiral has a buff for doing normal damage or something. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong combination of things.
Let me lead you.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Gotcha.
Okay, I only have 1 minute to get rid of all of the people down here.
Ring cutter.
There you go.
Get them.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, you know what?
Busted. Everybody stand back.
There you go. Almost there.
No, my sword.
Okay, we'll be fine.
We go.
Never mind.
Let's light it up.
Darn it. How did I forget there was another batch of people?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this.
Oh, this is cutting it really close. Uh-oh.
I'm getting sick.
Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? I made it? I shouldn't have waited so long. That was too close. Way too close.
It's my lucky day.
Hello. Oh wait, what the? That didn't get all of you. What?
Stand with me.
Stay put.
Fate is upon you.
Committed to memory.
There you go.
Out of my way.
Okay, hopefully this will be fine.
Grow.
Ah, sorry.
For the trouble.
Hi, Cookie. He's dead. Oh fuck. Well, at least it's only this first area.
Let's get down to
Too bad I don't have C6 Cookie. Then she wouldn't be dead.
Bond is strong.
Don't be scared.
Decided by
Ow.
destiny. Shadows of fate.
Finally, this will do.
This might hurt a little.
Damn it, that would have worked if he was just closer. Hi, chicken. Hi, other chicken.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Uh-oh. No.
Written in the stars.
Useless. You're up.
Chickens, please. Please come. Come, chickens, come.
Delve into destiny.
Make yourselves a home.
My
No,
reckoning.
ow.
Let's go.
Dude, those chickens aren't dead yet. Ow. Oh, my bones. I only have healing.
Business.
Not enough healing.
Sharing my knowledge.
Stand with me.
How's this?
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Don't be scared.
The fairy. Finally, Good throw.
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah. Stay put.
heal, let me heal.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Oh god, this is a lot of clusterfucks.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Okay, they're almost dead. Almost dead, please. Please die. I did it! Through the power of iframing bullshit, I am okay. Ooh, this might be
outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Ow.
Quietly now.
Damn it, I missed!
Witness the power of Gua.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the catch.
Darn it, everyone's out of sync right now.
Time to act. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh jeez, everyone is horribly out of sync right now.
Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Oh, no, please do not kill him. He is very small.
Take it easy.
Okay, they're almost all dead.
Witness the power of Gua. Gotcha.
Nice and spicy.
Oh no, I have to kill this guy now.
Rain outlines your... I'm going in!
Darn it, nothing.
Here comes the catch.
Oh no.
The frying pan.
Uh-oh, this is coming in close. Okay, got it. Dude, I have too many close calls, man. Please. Okay. Oh, hi, it's you.
Delve into destiny.
Okay, this should be simple, right?
Believe my fate is upon you. Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Don't be scared.
Wait, no, he's over here. No, come back!
Hey, go away. This may turn a little. Lightning, terrified. Committed to memory. Stay put.
Better.
In the stars. Stand with me.
Share my knowledge.
Shadows of fate.
What the? Oh, get back here!
Dissipate. Out of my way.
This may turn a little.
Okay, do this, throw that, make Mona do the thing again. You'll be dead in no
Fate
time.
is upon you.
There you go. Ah, that's better. Almost done.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Ring cutter.
I'm gonna have all my bursts back. Not sure how, but I'm not gonna complain about it too much.
No,
There you go. That's better.
Will.
You're
coming with foretold. Eternal.
Hi, can I get my burst back? Thank you. Thank you, lady.
Mr. Power. Gotcha.
Oh god.
Where do you think you're?
Where did I go?
Let's light it up. Quietly now. These are
There you go, that's better.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
That lady's almost dead, right?
Teamwork is teamwork. The flowers in Guraba.
Nice and
Oh.
it. Take it easy. Let's
Please.
light it up.
Please. Almost there.
Catch this.
Uh-oh. Not again. Please. Please not another last minute one.
Gotcha. No, my soul. You were here too long. Let's light it up.
Okay, there you go. Well, that was awkward, but I did it. I beat the Spyro. Phew. Okay, so... Oh, wait, it's not gonna give me info about who did the most damage, though. Well, that sucks. Okay, just remember to claim everything. And challenge summary does not... Oh, wait, does it? Oh, that's the old one. It's gonna be a while until he updates with the new one. I was like, ta-da! New info! No, no new info yet. Alright, wishies. And I can convert the wishies. I guess I'll just hang out with Barzan another day. It's getting late. Oh. And then if somehow I save enough, I might be able to get like the event character and have a guarantee of it. Hopefully Baiju has a nice 4-star under banner, otherwise I don't want more duplicates. More dupes is awkward. Do I end it now or do I find a house? I mean, there might be people who don't want to get like, you know. Could go over there as a house, or that as a house. Or that. Oh wait, did they rename themselves? Huh. Guess on the off chance you guys need Genshin drops. Maybe Beefwold? I don't know. You know what? Let me just put this in raid mode and then we could like take a look there. Okay, make this thing bigger. There's a few houses to choose from. Let's see. Can I right cookie? Thank you. One right cookie there, and where's the other one? Aw, they're hanging out with Dea inside their house. Oh, and there's a pop-up in the way.
Because I'm not home right now, and I guess this place's internet is not good.
Looks like they're messing with teapot thing. What about over here? Oh wait, no, there's the other house. Oh wow, they've been streaming for like 7 hours
I don't have
though.
any more things, right?
Okay, what about other house? Oh, where? I recognize this song, but I don't know from where. Oh wait, no!
I have a curling subs,
Stalky.
and that's really it for me.
I think that's why I recognize the song.
Like, I think I have like... I don't know the number. It's a double-digit number of like how many subs that are occurring all the time. Even though some of them don't
They got their
resub on
shout to
stream.
get poopered by all the boars.
All of them don't.
I did like the song choice though. And I am feeling a tinge of lazy.
Two of your Twitch payouts have had...
Unless I go over here. Maybe here-ish.
Don't see anything. Alright, going down here.
Oh wait, have they not gone that far yet? They're still in Enkonomiya. Wait, no, this is in
More
Enkonomiya. This is
doors
the story
opening.
quest. God damn it, Enkonomiya looks the same. It confused me so. I guess. Wait, this has dropped, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it has dropped.
okay.
Ah, good old Japanese stuff. Yeah, I guess this is probably good enough as a house. I'm too lazy.
It's a
There you go, you can go
cryo
to
herald,
this
isn't
nice,
it?
sketchy-looking
An abyss
bongo
herald.
cat.
No, he doesn't look like someone from the abyss order.
Okay, I'm gonna take a slinky. You all take care, and thank you, Coco, for having the raid here. I'm gonna go slink now. You all take care. Have a good snoo. Good luck in getting your primo gems and whatnot.
He looks like a cryo herald.
Bye. Guess I go outie now. Yeah.